Oh no! The dragon spaceship is crashing! Everybody, I don't know, bite your shields or something and wait for impact. Here we are on Sobrius, a temperate planet. Jack the Viking is trying to flee. Yeah, never mind Lara, and comforting her. So we've got our 4 Vikings here. This is Connor the Viking, Jack the other Viking, Lara the Huntress, who was being reminded by Jack just a while ago that her behavior is not particularly Viking-like at the moment. And Nova the Shield Maiden, who just doesn't give a shit about anything because she's a bit obtuse. Really, I'm not joking. She is obtuse. Like here. She will not do research or observation tasks. So, the moon that we have chosen is Jason. And let's see what we're gonna do with our mighty Viking characters now. So, the first thing we're gonna need to do is set some work priorities. So, we're gonna set them in pairs. So, Lara will be with Jack, and Nova will be with Connor. We're gonna form pairs for everything we need to do. And in this way, maybe we will end up with some Viking babies too, who knows. So, the healing will go to Connor and Nova. So at first we'll use the simple priority system, and then we'll use the complicated ones, you will see. The second one, handle, will go to all of them. So will the last one, deliver. Construction will go to Connor and Nova. So hunting will go just to Lara, because she has the lowest combat skill in the game and we need to level it up. Hunting is a good way to do that. Harvesting. Harvesting now is a farming ability. It will go, all the farming abilities will go to Lara and Jack. Cutting is physical. All physical goes to Lara and Jack as well. Similarly with ranching and planting. Scavenging. Scavenging is a physical. Physical goes to Lara and Jack. Mining as well is also physical. Cooking. Cooking now will go to Connor and Nova. Crafting. Crafting will go to Lara and Jack. Tailoring will go to... It's also crafting, so also Lara and Jack. And so will assembling. Observing is intellect, will go to Connor and Nova. So then it will go to Connor, because Nova will not do any of that. And research will also be Connor's thing. So Connor will be our scientist. Now you might think this is crazy because Connor has very low intelligence, Nova has no intelligence. She's like the dumbest shield maiden that we ever had in our group. And like lots of those skills are very low. Like for example cooking and whatnot for Connor and Nova. But it doesn't really matter because in the beginning when the levels are very low, those skills can increase very fast. And we just want to form pairs that have similar skill sets so that they get closer together and possibly get into a relationship which is very beneficial, gives a big bonus later on. Now we will go to the complex priorities by clicking here, and we will set the order by which they will do certain things. So healing will be number 1 for those who will do it, because it's the first thing you need to do when somebody is hurt. You drop everything else, you need to go heal them. Handling and delivering will be last for everyone, because you know, just menial jobs that are not urgent. Construction. Now, construction and cooking. Cooking will be number 2, because you need to prepare food. You cannot delay with that. It needs to get ready in time. And then when we have research or construction, construction will have the priority, and observation will be next, as well as research. So that will be corner, and we will copy this and paste it on Nova to the extent it can be pasted, because she, like I said, she cannot observe or research. So with Jack and Lara, so the first thing they need to do out of all those things seems to me to be the farming stuff. No, sorry, the scavenging stuff. So that will be their number one priority, scavenging. So when we send them to scavenge, they should prefer that. Then second one should be just the mining and the cutting. The farming stuff should be third. So that is but then Lara also has hunting, so we have to modify it a bit, because hunting has to be number one for her. But we will do that, no problem. Let's make Jack first. So cutting, so harvesting, ranching and planting is number 3. Crafting, tailoring and assembling is number 4. Okay. Now with Lara we'll copy this and paste it on her, but with Lara we'll paste what Jack has. We'll only give her hunting as well as number 1 together with scavenging, and then make scavenging number 2, so she will prefer to go hunting before scavenging. So these are our priorities, and now this is half the game, by the way, the activities, how you set them up. And about work, we'll just make it from 8 to 8, so anything before that will be anything, and the sleep will be specifically these 4 hours, and they can sleep around those 4 hours if they need to, because anything allows that. It's a mistake to cut your workday in the middle, that I see some people doing. So first thing we're gonna do is we're gonna make a stockpile. Our first camp, we look at the area. It's got a lot of everything, actually. It's a pretty good map. And this little plateau here seems ideal to set up our initial camp. So the first thing we're gonna do is set up a stockpile, like 4 squares of stockpile to begin with. And we will start the game, and Nova is gonna slowly go there and construct it. And the second thing we need to do is cut some sticks, and we need to find also some hay, preferably. Otherwise we can always of course use scrap metal, and we will need to if we don't find one of the bushes we will not cut, so that we will observe it. Let's observe this one. And it seems like I don't see any hay around here, so we will probably need to build a shelter that is from scrap metal, but that is fine, of course. So the shelter will be always double like this, so a more open design. So we'll make one amazing Viking shelter, one amazing temporary Viking shelter here, and another one here. This second one we will use for sleeping, so it will have 4 sleeping spots set up like this, head to head, so that nobody has to smell any feet. And the scrap metal fire. And we'll make a couple more temporary shelters. So the other ones will be for things such as desks for studying, for our wizards to study their magic called technology. And then we'll need also another one for a table, a great table to sit at. So there are those trees that we will cut. Jack is on it. Connor the scientist is observing the broadleaf bush. He's like, what is that? And we will build the wooden table close to the fire, so it will be faster to move to and from. And of course we need 4 wooden chairs to go with it. Finally, a little bit of scavenging wouldn't hurt. We will also give Lara a gun, which is a magical weapon that fires the thunder of Thor. Production-wise, we'll get a workbench, because we need to get some spears done. And also a wizard's desk. Look at them go. So after this broadleaf bush was observed by mighty Connor, we'll cut them down too. And Connor will also go observe some other plants. Like the tree, the broadleaf tree. Connor wants to know everything about that. But only after he constructs the desk. We will use this desk for our wizardry. So the first magical thing is we have to harness Thor's power. So lightning rods. We don't want to be struck by lightning, do we? The second one will be weaponsmithing, because we need to make weapons. We need our spears. Then after that we can research toolsmithing. Then animal taming. And finally we will need to construct basic construction so we can make our Viking houses. So we will let the research be done by Connor, who is very good at it. He's got intellect 1. But he will get a lot smarter after this wizard experience. And we will also build one more stockpile. Here. And probably we will build one also here. So now everything will be under roof. Here we see Nova the builder. Nova the shield maiden, but shit maiden, shit maiden, the shit maiden, the shield maiden, but now she's also Nova the builder. She does that occasionally for some extra cash. We should also mine some rock and have it on hand for our future Viking constructions. See Connor the other builder, Connor the the Viking, constructing the stockpiles. Jack is scavenging kinda slowly. Lara is on it, she's mining already. And now Jack is feeling hungry, but luckily there is a table and there are also food rations. The night is here and they will go to sleep. Unfortunately they did not build one of the shelters, but that is fine. That is not a problem. In the beginning they have a huge morale boost, so you can take a few hits. They have a modifier. Where is it? Happiness. They've got this survivor's determination for 5 days and 7 hours more. So they will all take a good nap. So Nova is our first survivor to get up. The first night is over. And our determined Vikings are now waking up and getting something to eat. Which is food rations. It's nothing amazing. Crafting we cannot do too much right now. Scavenging is actually a very good idea now, so because it might yield a lot of benefits, like weapons, for example, that we need, especially magical weapons like Odin's spear, or I don't know, Thor's hammer stick, which is the pulse rifle, I guess. Or maybe Odin's throwing spear, the sniper rifle. Who knows? But I'm guessing for the most part we're gonna be using just our simple, ordinary Viking weapons, like Viking spears and Viking bows. Nova is transporting, Lara is mining. Everybody is being a busy bee. These rock chunks are too near to base to ignore. And of course, Connor. So Connor wants to take drugs, and we will not allow him to do that. He doesn't need to do that. I mean, he doesn't need to be a berserker like that. He can abstain. Now, this flightless bird is dead, so we might as well butcher it. But overall, these flightless birds we will try to tame. We'll do that a little later though. Because now we need to use Connor, who is our only wizard, for research purposes. After he finishes observing that tree. So he gets his intelligence maybe a little up. So the reason why I got him to observe first is because I want him to get the intelligence up by observing, and these are the nearest things. These trees and these bushes. This plant too. And now he knows it's a big broadleaf tree, which is a big discovery, a big breakthrough in wizardry knowledge for him. So now he can go and research. Now he's a little better in his intelligence. See? He's almost 1/3 of the way to level 2. Now he will use his amazing intelligence to research Thor's rods. I know it sounds a bit kinky, but it's not what you thought. So, since Lara, the huntress, did go and hunt for that dead bird, we can now start cooking a meat soup. So we can make, with this amount of bird, we can make 3 meat soups. Also, we will cook rations until there are always 2 of them available. And the other thing is we're gonna do is we're gonna go to the restrictions of everybody and not allow them to eat raw food. And we will not allow them to eat emergency rations either. And let's first camp. A great idea. Let's celebrate our first camp. We'll copy these restrictions and paste them on everybody, so nobody goes and eats raw meat like an idiot when we have the magical ability to cook. Now, Lara is idling, and this means that she has to go do something. So we don't need to harvest that stuff yet. She can go just mine some rocks. Always a good idea. Do some activity, some physical activity. So we have a new resource, which is a meat soup. So, Connor did research the lightning rods. So we will also get a lightning rod, so that we are not hit by Thor's rage. We'll put it right here. Let's have 1 ration for now. Connor is researching. Everybody is being busy with something. Somebody mining, somebody eating. Everything going very well. So Connor shared fears about their safety. He thought that he and his Viking brothers will be in danger because there are aggressive monsters in this land. So they should get spears and not rely on their puny seax knives to fend them off. Jack found rations. Hooray! And this cloth, I don't know why it's not under a roof, but haul it. Oh, Nova partially failed to make the simplest of dishes. Her cooking is not very good, it's only level 1. Yeah, now is the time for celebration. Time to celebrate being alive in this very Nordic looking land. Reminds them of Norway, I guess. Let's watch some Viking celebrations. Let's see how they celebrate. So arguing is the first thing they do for celebrating, I guess. Yeah, now we see some Viking dancing. Look at Nova go. And Connor just being very celebratory. Sitting around. Well, it kind of looks like a Viking celebration, to be honest. Like sitting around. The dancing I'm not sure about. Maybe. Maybe. Jack whining about being stranded. Don't do that, Jack. It's not very Viking-like of you. And now, exhausted, our Viking warriors went to sleep. Next day will be another day of hard work and wizardry knowledge. Nova is again the first to wake up. She's gonna transport the first aid kits, those healing bags that our scavenger Jack found in the ruins of the dragon spaceship. Connor the Space Viking is up though, and he's gonna go back to his wizardry tasks. He needs to research weaponsmithing so we can finally craft those freaking spears. Now, if we did happen to have a character called Brittany, you know that I would get her to craft the spears, don't you? Ah, Jack is getting something to eat. Hungry, hungry Jack. Get a disgusting ration. Like you're still back in the army. I mean the Viking horde. Look at Nova. Being strong, transporting all this stone. And now Lara is doing the scavenging. Aha! Very interesting. How they exchange roles. We need to scavenge some scrap metal to finish our constructions here. Our temporary metallic Viking constructions. So Jack is idling, so we might as well clear all this section of woods. Let's cut the fallen trees, cut the evergreen trees, and cut the broadleaf trees. We need to have a clear field, because I'm thinking this area over here, with a beautiful lake, really reminds us of Scandinavia, and it's a great spot to build our beautiful farm. There's even a lot of big horned animals to tame. And as our wizard will be researching, and Nova, the builder, will be building, we will just be able to go there eventually. Our wizard, however, is taking his sweet time to research the weapons. And that's kind of concerning. I mean, he's taking a break, it's a good thing, some physical activity now and then. It's a really good thing to do. Construct the shelter, you know, go back to work afterwards. Stretch your legs. So Connor is a very tough Viking, so he intimidated Nova. Nova now probably has a modifier, like she was intimidated by Connor, she's -9. That's a shame. He shouldn't have done that, but he's doing it accidentally just because of being so tough and mean. Also having a bionic eye, that's another thing. And he's also cooking those rations, huh? And our wizard Connor is close to finally researching the weapons we're gonna have to use against our enemies. And now Nova is not doing anything. So yeah, she doesn't need to cook anymore. And there's nothing to build at the moment. But she can transport wood, which she's gonna go and do. So that's good. Now she's doing something. And now Connor researched weaponsmithing. We will now craft spears and bows. We'll make 4 spears. And then we will make 3 bows. Because Lara has the magical weapon, remember? Finally, our little Viking camp is complete. With shelters and everything. And also this lightning rod. I'm not sure what it means, not connected to a power consumer. Must be a Viking thing. Lots of happy lumberjacks here. Cutting wood until the end of the day. Oh, and we found some hay. We should also go observe it, but not today. We'll let Connor research first. So toolsmithing is finished. So the other thing we will be able to do now is craft some tools. Especially for the people who do the farming and the physical labor, specifically Jack and Lara then. This will really help. So we will craft 2 sets of them, but we don't have metal alloys yet. But we might be able to change that by researching. So we'll do it 2 times. After we finish with the other constructions, of course, the other crafting items. Apparently we need to expand our camp somewhat, because we are running out of storage space. So we'll just go build a couple more shelters. And expand our stockpiles. So now, to save them some time, to save them some cooking time, we will actually allow them to eat emergency rations raw. And copy and paste, paste, paste. Because I just noticed they're hungry and nobody has cooked anything. So yeah, let's save them some time and let's remove the cooked rations from the menu. Let them just grab 1 ration and eat it. So our busy Viking bees are cutting down the trees and everything is coming along beautifully. The new shelter will be up soon. And Connor will research animal taming. And we will be able to start constructing the first structures on our permanent land. But before we do that, it would be a good idea to stay here a little longer and finish with scavenging all those surrounding debris of our Viking ship, because we might find very useful items here, and it's a shorter distance now that we're here than it's gonna be when we are over there. And of course, you know, building some stockpiles is not a very big deal. So before construction basics, I think I will let Connor research metal refinement. Possibly even spaceship deconstruction, to be honest. It's one day, but it's not a bad idea to do it now. Then construction basics. So the moon we have, you cannot see it now, but it is Jason, which means that the attacks from by the wildlife will be more infrequent, but they will be much harsher. So that's going to be interesting. So something is killing here everything. We're not going to let it go to waste. But yeah, it is a pity that I mean, look at that. What a shame. Look at all that. I think it's because those birds are very aggressive, so they're getting killed when they get near something and they start fighting and they get killed. So we'll send Connor to observe them, and hopefully we will be able to tame them in time before they all disappear. Lara will go butcher that animal, which means that the meat soup is back on the menu. We'll cook it until we have 4 of them at all times. And we will eventually need an extra shelter with some stockpiles, I think. So we might as well plan it from now. So it will be here and then here. And the stockpiles will similarly be like this and like this. And I think that's the final form. That's going to be the final form of our little camp. And now we're gonna wait for Lara and Jack to maybe go do some crafting. I think after Lara finishes with Jack is scavenging now. He's gonna be scavenging for a while. I think I set them both to scavenge. Another thing we're gonna tell our mighty Connor is to observe the hay. So we can plant hay. We will need a lot of hay in this game because we will make a real Viking house, a long house, and also a real Viking farmstead. So we'll need a lot of hay to feed the animals. And now we found incendiary fuel, Loki's fuel. Jack is carrying it back to the stockpile. Lara is carrying meat. Connor is being a cook. And everything is going so well. So, some pretty bad news. Both of our birds are dead. I can only see one that is kind of alive. We'll send Connor there to observe it, but I'm really worried that we might run out of birds by the time we need to tame them. Ah, there's a thunderstorm. Now you see the power of the lightning rod. It just grounded a lightning. So our mighty scavenger Jack discovered a synthetic helmet. We will wear it temporarily, but not in the long run, because we will get fancy fur clothes and leather clothes for our Vikings later on. So who needs that silly stuff when you have real Viking clothes? So Connor is finishing with observing the blade grass, and soon we'll be able to collect some hay. Now we know what it is, so we might as well cut it. We can now reproduce it, plant it and cultivate it. So get some from here and get some from here. Now Connor is gonna go observe the flightless bird before it dies, and we'll try to tame it. I hope it will be alive by the time we tame it. Connor is now reaching the flightless bird. Let's see if it's gonna have a reaction to being reached and observed. Look at him observing. After we observe it, we will immediately send Lara to tame it. And this one, we cannot tell yet if it's male or female, but obviously we will need one male and one female if we wanna ever reproduce it. There was a dog here, but something killed him. Probably it was one of those flightless birds, to be honest. So we discovered Gujo. We need 20 raw meat to tame Gujo. Alright. That only means one thing. It means that we should stop cooking with red meat and hunt something so we have red meat. So let's see. This doesn't have red meat. Well, the flat-headed animal does have red meat though. Let's hunt that. It's a little one though. I mean, it's not gonna have a lot of meat. So if there's a bigger one, I would prefer it. If not, that will do for now. Yeah, I don't really see a bigger one. Let's also scavenge that. No, actually, this one might be might be kind of. No, it's actually closed now, so we'll do it now. So now is the time to construct some temporary defenses for the case that we will be attacked which will eventually happen, I guess. So let's make some very, very simple fences. Basically, let's make a box like so, and try to funnel everyone along this corridor. This seems good, and we will get a few gates as well. I mean, let's get one here, one closer to here, one closer to here, one here, and one here. And just before we finish this, there is an animal attack. Right. Okay, that's gonna be interesting. It's at least it's only one. Ah, it's because Lara is hunting. Lara can somehow shoot point blank. Oh boy. She's gonna need some serious healing after this. Now it's running away. But you can't really run away from mighty Lara, who's gonna be shooting, not hitting anything, until she gets him. She hit him. Wow, we gotta celebrate this. Come on, Lara, you can do it. Lara the Huntress. She's not quite there yet, but she will. She will get there. Now she's gonna get treated first before she harvests the animal. Which, frankly, too big a distance. She has to harvest it first. Just butcher it, and then you'll get treated, don't worry. You will live. You will live. We've got really good medics. We've got very good doctors. Connor and Nova. Nova has a healing of 5, so Connor is... yeah, he's level 2. He's a little less good. But yeah, Lara the Huntress is gonna butcher before she gets healed. So you can see she's kind of injured, but she's still very determined, because I told her to go butcher that animal. And after killing this animal, she probably got a ton of experience. Yeah, she's not even level 1 in combat yet. But she will be in time, she will be in time. And I hope she doesn't have any idea of going back to camp before she picks up the meat from this animal. What are you doing? Hold the meat, Laura. You're going back anyway. Just take the meat with you. So Lara is here, she dropped the meat, and now she's awaiting treatment. But Nova seems to be sleeping. Now she got up, and she's gonna heal Lara. She's running. Pick up the first aid kit, and just stem the bleeding from the wild combat with the unknown animal. She has a number of injuries that need to be treated here, it seems. Now, sadly, the crafting falls on Lara and Jack, so they need to craft stuff. So since they have so many other priorities, such as all the farming stuff, physical labor, combat, which is hunting, it might take a little while, but they will eventually get the spears ready. Lara is now recovering, so we need to tame one of the... not one basically, but we need to tame those birds. And we might even make a nice little corner for them. It's for small and medium animals. Well, let's tame them first and we'll see. We might actually move the table a little and have the animal feeder right here and not really need to build anything else. Because I think that's a better idea overall. Connor is now going to finish the last shelters. So when Lara recovers, she will have some taming to do. I really like how all of them are busy. Nobody is idling, nobody is left with nothing to do. They're all doing something. Busy bees. Maybe we should, I mean, this one is not far. But maybe we should also put a door, like a fence door here as well. It's really cheap. And we're gonna dismantle it anyway and get most of it back. Or part of it, I don't know how much. Like when you dismantle it, like you dismantle this, you get 1 wood back. And it costs 2 wood to build, so you get half. That's okay. It's only wood. There's plenty of trees around, and even if they run out, we can always make a tree plantation and wait for 30 years to grow up. But luckily this is a game, so it's gonna be a lot faster than that. Yeah, big horde animal. We should also butcher, because somebody killed it. And I have my suspicion as to who that may have been. So Lara has finally recovered from her injuries after the great battle against the unknown animal. Her combat skills are nowhere to be seen, but she did survive it. So now she's eating, having a nice meal, and then she will go back to business. She has to go butcher this big horned animal, just so that we don't waste the meat. And then I see 2 of those flightless Gujos. This one has health 1. I don't know what's wrong with it. But it is male and female. There are 4 meals in stock, so food supplies are looking good. Jack is off scavenging a little more. We will need a little more scrap metal. Throughout the game we'll need a lot more scrap metal, but we'll need some now to finish the shelter and also put some traps down here. before the first attack comes. And also for the spears we will need also some scrap metal. And the short bow will use synthetic textiles to make, because we got those now. We scavenged a few. We also have some cloth, of course. Connor and Nova hard at work, just building away. Lara bringing back some meat. And hopefully after that she will go and do some, you know, taming. Before both of them die. Yeah. This Gujo is dead now. The male one is dead. Oh boy. I mean, I don't know, did he leave her pregnant at least first? At least we're gonna get the female for now. So that being said, let's move the table a little. Like there. And also the chairs. And then ranching. Just get an animal feed tray. Like, I don't know, here. Here. It's almost the same. Here is good. Nova is now cooking, but after this she will put it down, put the food down and go build. Ooh, railgun sniper. Okay. Lara is getting a new gun. Ah, what? We still hadn't finished with that? Okay, those are the trees we told them to cut before. Frankly, they don't need to do all of them. Like, skip this one. Skip this one. Since he started cutting that one, just finish it and then call it a day. Yeah, there's the fallen branches as well. Anyway, fallen trees. Cancel them. Yeah, because she needs to go tame that animal before she does that. Connor is gonna construct a wooden animal feeder. Nice. Connor and Nova are taking a walk. I don't know what's up with that. We have research to do. A new beautiful day with Connor vomiting next to his bed because he's got this kind of condition. I mean, all of our guys are sick. Connor is messed up with his cyborg implants, which some Viking wizard implanted, I guess. Some witch, some vulva, and he's got the sniper eye, which is good with for shooting with his bow, but he intimidates others, and he's also sick. And a ticking bomb. It says he's gonna die soon. And then Jack is another interesting case because he's got liver cirrhosis, and this will get worse. So there is a problem there. Now with the tray, we will not allow them to put any food in it yet, and we will also only use one of the 3 slots which can be used, because otherwise there will be too much food in it and it will rot. We will activate it, of course, after we get the Gujo. We'll let Lara finish her walk if she needs to. And now she's transporting. But instead of transporting, we'll tell her to just go get the railgun sniper rifle. And also those synthetic boots, because her shoes are not good. In fact, we're gonna deconstruct her silly shoes. And so the gun, the magical gun, will give it to Connor. He's gonna be... Ooh, wait a minute, where is he? Ah, he's here, okay. He's gonna be a total machine gun with that gun. Because he's firing fast anyway. Aggressive animals. Looks like we have some visitors. But these are just being aggressive and a general nuisance. Now we need to build one less short bow though. And over here we'll get a few traps down when we have the resources, that is. Okay, Lara is fleeing, so we're gonna draft her and tell her to run back instead. Jack also has to be drafted and stop scavenging. And so I think, yeah, we'll undraft Jack, because these insects are not attacking us yet. So we'll just level up Lara a bit as a fighter. Right. Let's go, Lara. Look at her. Let's get her near the fence, just in case we need to get in. If she gets every one of those, she might get some decent experience. Yeah, combat 1. Way to go, Lara. She's on her way to becoming a real shield maiden. Lara the Huntress. Look at her go with her sniper rifle. Yeah, that guy. Yeah, get the other one then. Yeah, he was running away, huh? No, I don't think so. Yeah, animal attack. Nova decided to go transport stuff. Oh boy. Nova isn't exceptionally bright, is she? I don't know, she should just be drafted and go back in, maybe. And try to avoid the insects while at it. Hey Lara, why don't you shoot this bug? By the way, Connor did research metal refinement, so that's kinda good, because we can tell Nova to just go build the furnace now. And yeah, she can drop the whole trying to pick stuff. Yeah, get in. Good. Undraft. You know what? Lara can actually do the same thing from inside here. Jack is fleeing the bags. There's only 18 more. We might actually need to draft Connor though. I mean, the fun is... It was fun, but let's draft Connor and do some real shooting. Oh, they're inside. Yeah, Connor the machine gun is here. And of course we have Lara the knife fighter. Connor just cleared everything out so fast. Lara is doing well. She's reached level 2. Look at Jack being the decoy. 5 bags left. We're not even gonna butcher those because they just have so little meat. And we have enough meat now. Okay, Jack, just be drafted and finish them off. Just knife fight. Yeah. Well done, Jack. So his new helmet really helps. So we're not gonna undraft, and those pests are finished. That's it. And now Lara and Jack will need to be treated by the doctors, who are luckily Connor and Nova. They're not too injured though, they will recover immediately. Connor, of course, is a wizard, so of course he knows the magical arts of healing as well. He also intimidated Nova in the process. Okay. So yeah, we are alternating between eating rations and meat. Not a bad diet, if you ask me. Okay, so this hay is just way too far. It's very far away. No, Lara, you shouldn't scavenge. Dude, don't go scavenge. Just go here and tame this Gujo. I mean, sometimes you need to just give them direct orders, otherwise it's never gonna happen. But yeah, that's what we need to do now. We need to tame the Gujo. Tame the Gujo, Lara. And we've got a furnace. So let's see how Lara will do with the Gujo. She took a while to decide to go. Like, she hesitated. Are you gonna tame the Gujo or what? Yeah, she's taming the Gujo. Tame the Gujo, Lara. Tame the Gujo. Here, Gujo. Here. Here's some meat. Here, Gujo. Come and eat the meat. Let me pet you without biting my head off. Here, good Gujo. There you go. Come closer. Eat that meat. Eat the meat, Gujo. Eat it. Yeah, Gujo is eating the meat. Let's see if he will be happy enough to be tamed. Look at this happy Gujo. This is more or less like a more savage version of the dodo, I think. It's a dodo that will try to bite your head off. Although I'm not sure about... Ooh, taming succeeded! Oh yeah! Look at the laughing Gujo! Oh man! Okay, Gujo. Now you have to go... We have to lead the Gujo to his new home over here. And we should also... Wait a minute. What does he eat? What does he like to eat? Look at the Gujo. Such a good Gujo. So our Gujo yeah, that's a statue. What food does he eat? Draftable. It can manually be controlled in combat. Wow. And we get feathers from him. And it's a carnivore. It says just carnivore, so it will eat anything meat-wise. So let's give him meat. Animal food? No, carnivore. Yeah, just all of that. All of that is good. Lara is visiting Gujo. She has to guide him back home though. And I keep saying him, but it's actually her. Because it's a female. It's a female. We need to find a male as well. But they all died because they're fighting all the time. Because they're attacking everybody. Crazy stuff. Very, very crazy stuff. So any other Gujo? We'll need to find one. I don't know if I don't know if the game is this advanced that they can actually reproduce because she was pregnant before or something like that. But she was fertilized before. But I sure hope so. Because I don't see another Gujo. There was a male one that died because they're fighting everybody all the time. The whole freaking time. And this guy is bleeding. Did he get bitten by a Gujo? Is there a Gujo somewhere around here? Oh, what is that? No, it's a small flying lizard. We should... is that a Gujo? No, it's not. It's a flying insect. So our guys are gonna wake up soon, and since we are running low on meat, and since these guys are here anyway, we might as well be polite and just hunt them. We won't need to carry them from very far this way. And Lara can also get some valuable experience. When she wakes up, that is. Immediately goes to hunting. There you go. She really can't wait. Shot one of them. And the other one is next. Whoa, one shot. That was a good shot, Lara. Well done. Lara is becoming such a killer. Combat 2.5. 2.5 combat. Imagine that. Gotta butcher the bloated insect. Nova's gonna cook, Connor is gonna research, and Jack is gonna... What's he doing? Did he go all the way there just to come back? Yeah, he wanted to pet the Gujo, I guess. Yeah, did he get this pet the Gujo modifier? Watched an animal, yeah. Gujo petter. What a Gujo petter that is. He's a Gujo petter, isn't he? He's such a Gujo petter. Lara is transporting all this insect meat, this tasty insect meat. We're gonna be using that to make tasty meat soup. So let's just save the other meat for now. Although, I mean, you know, we can also build a... Yeah, that's what we're doing. So we're gonna make a drying rack. We'll take it with us when we go. It's just not a big deal. But we should make one here. And just dry the red meat. So why not? Yeah, let's not use it here, and also let's not use it here, just use the other ones. And overreach construction too. Hooray. Lara is scavenging. What the hell is she doing? Just lead the Gujo, Lara. Just lead the Gujo. Just go to your Gujo. What? I just told her to do it. Is she ignoring the commands now? Yeah, just go lead the Gujo, Lara. Just do it. Gujo leading is important. Maybe I should change her priorities. Yeah. I think I should probably change their priorities a little. Ranch. So that is taming, leading and training of animals. Refilling of animal feeders. So this is kind of urgent. It's like feeding. So I'll make it a first priority. Together with scavenging and hunting, I guess. But yeah, it's something that has to be done. Nova is gonna make some leather now. Yeah, Nova is gonna make some leather, good. So we have scavenged a lot of the spaceship debris. We still have a couple left. I think it's only this one and this one left that we can scavenge. Then we can start salvaging them though. Yeah, I don't know what Nova is doing, but it doesn't look like much. Construction. I mean, she can raw smoke. We're not gonna... the smoke leaf we're not gonna dry. And what can Nova do now? Can we... no, we cannot do that yet. We need to research, you know, the missions with a spaceship, with a what am I saying? With a balloon. Leisure. We can maybe also build a shooting target. Yeah, I mean, why not? Let's do it. Let's construct it. So Nova also is busy. Now, I want to check the technologies. Because in every map you have some breakthrough technology. In this one we have ore prospecting. Ah, this is good. Sleep training is very good. Cheating synthetics is certainly good, but with this scenario we will not need it. And of course the improved guns. The pulse rifles not so much, but the railgun snipers, pretty good. Pretty good. The Gujo is here. Ha! Look at that. We got a Gujo. So in the crafting materials, I'm not sure if we're gonna have feathers now. We should start having feathers. 100 feathers. For some reason we cannot use it. Okay, we need to observe them first, whatever. Let's observe the feathers then. I'm not even sure what you can make with the feathers. But I guess we'll find out. So now we fed our Gujo. We have a Gujo as a pet. That's so funny. So nice. We should find also another one though. Ooh! There is one! There is a Gujo. We found another. Is it a male? It's a male! It's a male Gujo. And it's sleeping. We don't have enough food to tame it. Oh no. Oh, it's because it's here and it's drying. Okay, if we actually allow them to retrieve it from here, then we will have enough. And then we will be able to tame it. Oh boy, we're gonna tame this Gujo. No, you're not gonna scavenge. You're gonna tame the Gujo. Tame the Gujo, Lara. That's so nice. I hope they don't get killed after we get attacked or something. This is so fun. Lara, go tame the Gujo. So Connor here is using all his brain power to observe the feathers. He's like, oh, what are these? They look like feathers. I've seen them on birds, I think. But I might be wrong. But maybe I'm not. Eventually he will realize it's feathers and then we can actually pick them from the ground, which we cannot do now for some reason. Lara here is doing some serious taming, like some hardcore taming. Let's watch it from the Gujo's perspective. He's like, what is that idiot doing there? Should I attack her? Should I bite her head off? She has a long stick that fires stuff, but she looks like she doesn't have any good melee weapon. If I actually rush her, if I jump her, maybe she will not be able to react. Look at Lara doing some real taming. Gujo is coming now. It's like, this meat looks tasty. Maybe I should not eat her instead. Maybe I should eat the meat. Let's see if it will succeed. Make it succeed. Make it succeed. Come on. I thought you would eat faster. Yeah! We have another Gujo. We have another Gujo. A male one. They can make baby Gujos. Gujo babies. Look at Lara taming all the Gujos. No, Lara, no, don't go there. First, take the Gujo with you. Hey, Gujo. You need to, okay, lead the Gujo. Lara, you need to lead the Gujo to be with the other Gujo. Just make a Gujo situation. A Gujiation. Wow, Lara, come back. No, not the tree, Lara, not the tree. Just the Gujo. Lead the Gujo, Lara. To the promised land. No food before leading the Gujo back. Sorry. Gujo has to be safe, because I don't think we can find another one in the entire map. And this flying lizard, we also have to observe it with Connor the scientist. Connor the mighty Viking scientist. After he observes the feathers and he figures out they're actually feathers, then we have to go to, you know, the lizard. Squeeze the lizard. See if it's lizardy enough. And look at Lara leading the Gujo back. The other Gujo will be so happy. We should also make a Gujo shelter. A Gujelter, as it's called. Okay, ranching, animal shed. Make one with sticks. And make it be open. But we have a gate here, don't we? No, here, right here we don't. And we do have a corridor, so it's actually fine. Alright, seems good. We might need to move the targets out of here though. Yeah, let's move the target here in the corner. After Connor is done shooting at it though. And so we'll move the animal tray into this place. Although we don't really even need to. Let's see, animal spot. We'll have a couple animal spots for the Gujos. Yeah, we can move the tray there too. Sure. Yeah. Very nice Gujo situation we have going. So, where's the other Gujo? Oh, this is the male one. Where's the female one? Oh, it's just strolling around. Yeah, let's make a Gujo shelter. Ah, so nice. This base is looking so nice. Maybe we'll stay here forever. I'm joking, we're gonna make a beautiful log house for our Viking warriors. And you know what? We're not gonna move the... Oh, we can move it anyway now. So, Connor must have some construction ability. Yeah, he has 2. And Nova, who is his couple, she has also 2 now. Good. Connor decided to go to sleep. Let's see what happens in the next day. So, Nova is constructing the animal shed. We have... some animal spots, but I don't know if the Gujos will use them. We'll find out, I guess. And I don't like how they're out here, quite exposed to being attacked, and most of all to attacking other animals. That's also a pretty big concern. So yeah, we have this nice animal shelter here, which we are also going to use as a shed later on for storing materials. Nova is having a Nova moment. So here, Nova, just move the shooting target so you can do something. So what we need to wait for now is... oh, he discovered feathers. Ooh, now he knows there are feathers. That feathers exist. Let's collect them. Let's get the feathers. Nova moved the shooting target. Now she's gonna go get the feathers. And I'm not really sure, because I never tamed a Gujo before in this game. So I'm not really sure what the feathers can do. I hope it's gonna be something interesting. Let's hope to be pleasantly surprised. Lara is helping out with the scavenging. So we need to hunt, but we shouldn't kill too many animals, for the simple reason that we need to tame some of them and start a ranch. So yeah, it will help not to kill too many of those. And now Connor is researching how we're gonna be able to completely deconstruct all the debris, salvage everything. We have plenty of storage space. And we have also those shoes which are not worthy of a Viking, so we will just yeah, deconstruct those. We don't need that stuff. We don't need that stuff here. So before we actually research construction basics, maybe we should make like research tailoring. And how about also long distance travel? And then we can do construction basics. And finally start building our beautiful log house. But first we need to just scavenge and salvage everything here, so that's some work we need to do. I don't know if... Ooh, we found a magical spear. We found Odin's spear. Huh. Okay. It's not back yet though. We're gonna give it to Lara, because she's doing the hunting, so she needs a powerful magical weapon given to her by Odin himself. Nova is just hanging around, doing nothing again. So... yeah... oh no. This is a very bad thing, toxic ash, and we don't have masks yet. We haven't researched them. You can research masks to wear for this event, but of course we don't have them yet. And we should also research leather armor later. So we're gonna dress our mighty Vikings with it. The good news is we don't need to make 4 spears now, we can make 3. So we won't let Lara sleep before she gets the laser pike though. So she's gonna get up, grab the laser pike, and then she's gonna go to bed again and sleep in this nice toxic ash environment. Stressed out? Why are you stressed out, Lara? Come on, just relax, take a nap. With the Gujo birds walking around. They don't seem... do they? I don't know if they're gonna use the animal spots. That's the thing. Yeah, I think these are just used for other animals, not for the Gujas. The Gujas you just have like chickens somehow. They're just too wild. They're just walking around and they don't care about anything in the world. Such fun birds. Maybe I need to bring the nest here though. Do I need to do something with the nest? Because they did have a nest somewhere. So... let's first of all feel free to collect the feathers. And... I don't see a nest anymore. There was also one down here somewhere. Yeah, maybe it's gone. Let's see. Will they make a nest? Yeah, I don't know. Maybe we can construct a nest. Large animal spot? No, we don't need to do that. So... so the birds are actually using the beds. That's good. It's good to know. That's great. We're spoiling them a bit, but it's for a good cause. But I don't know how they lay the eggs. Don't they need some kind of nest, or do they do it where they sleep? Or do they become mammals all of a sudden? So the scavenging is going well, and we're just finishing the research on spaceship deconstruction, so we will be able to deconstruct all those surrounding... yeah, to salvage everything here now. Which you could see as like an extra chance at scavenging. Lara is doing some target practice, and with a sniper rifle she's destroying the target. I mean, with a bow it's not gonna be as bad. So I'm thinking to research leather armor and make them into leather Vikings. Insufficient materials to repair it. Oh, okay. Oh, there's plenty of hay here. So let's cut that. Nova is handling the campfire. Connor researching. So Connor is now researching tailoring. So after we do that, we'll be able to tailor. Make clothes. It's gonna be good. Connor reached intellect 3. Wow. Connor, you're a smart guy now. Almost as smart as Nova. Look at him researching away. Larry's salvaging and Jack is scavenging. And Nova is transporting the feathers, which we don't know what to do yet with. So I hope Connor does the tailoring thing soon, so that we can build the bench right here in the middle. And then we will see what clothes we can make with the feathers. I'm actually worried that it's gonna be like Indian looking stuff, which is not ideal because, I mean, if we make an Indian playthrough, and by Indian I mean the falsely named Indians, not the actual Indians from India, the so-called Native Americans. So those ones, maybe the feathers will allow you to make some head dresses for them or something like that, which is not going to be very suitable for our theme here, because our theme here is a very Viking theme, you know. But I like how the beds are actually being used, how our daughters are sleeping in them. It's very nice. And we got a new resource, which is dried meat. We finally got the meat dried. This will preserve it for some time. And the feathers now. Under roof they last for a year. Oh, okay. But I still don't know what you do with them. What can you craft with feathers? What? You can make cloth out of feathers. Oh, that's weird. That's pretty weird. Lara and Jack is gonna have to do that if we choose to. And that is not very ideal, but let's see. After we build the tailor's bench, we'll then see. We'll then see. Connor is cooking, and I'm munching on some apples. So we're very low on food. We will have to send Lara on a hunting expedition, and the first stop is just killing all those animals and getting the insect meat. So first stop is insect meat hole. We don't want to disturb the other ones yet. The bovine animals there, the ulfen. And we have finally researched tailoring. So we will now build a wooden tailor bench. And then we'll see what we are allowed to craft. So the ladies are transporting the hay back to camp. Jack is going to salvage. Connor's researching. And what Connor is researching is long distance travel. So long distance travel is gonna mostly be useful so we can send Nova on expeditions when she cannot do much more. But the bench is also built, so now we have to check what we can make. We can make a fur coat, that's pretty Viking, but the leather thing is also nice, the leather armors and whatnot. And those are the tops. The pants, thermal pants. We don't have leather pants yet. The boots we can kind of make out of fabric and leather. Yeah, fur cap. So I mean we have some fur stuff. But okay, so we need to find or produce leather, which means that the leather we put here is not ready yet, but it's gonna be soon. Okay, and we've got those feathers dropping everywhere. So we need to increase our crafting skill, but we still haven't made the weapons. So let's make cloth forever, like from the feathers. So we basically don't need to, if we have those birds, we don't need to plant any cotton, you know, and do anything about that. We can just collect the feathers, make cloth out of them. So that's pretty good. That's pretty good. So now they're sleeping. Everybody's asleep. Tomorrow they're hopefully gonna go hunting, and yeah, I mean we need to get somebody up, like increase the crafting skill a bit. But first we need to salvage all that before we do this. Let's see, it will be a game of time. What happens first? So, Lara and Jack are our crafters, and Jack has a crafting skill of 1, and so does Lara. But the thing with Jack is he also is interested in crafting. So, actually we'll just force him to craft the spears. Just so he can level up his crafting. And also just so that we can have the spears finally, so everybody can have a melee weapon. So he needs to craft 3 of them. I mean, we need to arm ourselves for the impending attack when it comes. We should be ready. So Lara is on it. She's going to hunt. We are kind of out of food. We just have rations, which are more of an emergency solution. But the actual, you know, food we are almost out of. Nova is carrying the feathers. Connor is using his big brain to research balloon travel, which is very Viking of him, I have to say. Yeah. Lara is not missing so much anymore. Look at her. Yeah, there's another one. I might have missed that. Yeah, that one is too far away now. When I chose what she will hunt, they were in a different position. I mean, this one is also too far away. So let's leave it for now. Let's just do the ones that are nearby. One more, and then she will start butchering. Yeah. Good job, Lara. Now she's got some butchering to do and bring it back. Jack is crafting. He's gonna finish his first spear soon. Hopefully successfully. I mean, I'm not sure how you can mess up a spear. It's not easy. But I guess everything is possible. So Jack finished his first spear, and let's have... he can have it, I guess. He can be the one who has it. He's not equipped with a melee weapon, so it's fine. So yeah, Connor and also Nova need to get also a spear when it's ready. It might take a little time. Lara is coming back with 79 insect meat. That's gonna be a good boost for the camp, as well as a good source of food for our little birds. Just gonna get a ration to eat. Yeah, Jack is back to salvaging. Lara will be tempted to also do that. Well, we'll try to get her to craft a spear instead. So because Nova is idling a bit, I'm gonna slightly modify their routines. She has a good physical skill, so we will also get her to sometimes mine and just do the physical stuff. It's gonna be a last priority, but it's just gonna be something that she can do when she doesn't have anything else to do, basically. So scavenging is also physical. Let her do that too. Yeah, I mean, no worries, it's fine. She can do it. So now she's gonna go salvage. That also kind of means that we will need 3 harvesting tools instead of 2. It also means that Nova is gonna be a lot more busy. We should also give Connor a spear, because he has no melee weapon now. Okay, we finished researching construction basics. And that actually means that we can now start building some things. So the first important thing is to find a good location to build our base. This seems like a good location, because it's got water on the back. It's got these rocks here that you can expand the wall from. So it's a good natural area. It's also flat, and lots of farmland. And the animals we need to tame are basically right there. So it's gonna be easier to tame them, maybe, if they don't migrate. Now, we have to choose where we place the house, though. The house should probably be closer to the sea. Not only because it looks good, but also because it's gonna be further back than the entrance, which is gonna be up there. So, first thing we need to do is make a stone flooring. And decide also the kind of the size of the house. So the size, I'm gonna go for, and I will tell you why, I will explain why later. But I will go for 5 plus 5 plus 5, 15. So then 15, 3, 6, 7, and I'll make it 8. 8 by 15. You see, we don't have enough stone for that, but that can be fixed without too much effort, because there is actually stone around here. So then we're not going to give new research to Connor, because he and Nova will have to go and start building. So now we're going to change Nova's activities as well. Well, we don't need to actually, because but yeah, I mean, let's do it so that she doesn't have any distractions, and she can focus on constructing. So Lara is going to... she's trying to clear the brush. So So yeah, that's gonna be the foundation of the house. And the house will have one entrance over here. We can actually do that as well. So it's gonna be stairs, stone, and it is 15, so 10, and in the 5, so it's gonna be exactly 5, 1, 2, 3 right here. So yeah, soon they will start constructing that. They're gonna transport all the required materials, which is basically just stone. And we have quite some stone, but we'll get more. And they will start building. And the crafting is Lara and Jack, who also do the salvaging. And they have plenty of salvaging to do before we move everything there to our new house that we're building. So let's see. The thing is, so far we only had one animal attack, but they're supposed to be tougher than normal. So let's see when the next one comes and how tough it will be. I personally kind of prefer if they're a bit more infrequent, but also with tougher monsters and more monsters. Kind of like that. It's going to be such a nice house in the woods, although something tells me these trees are not going to be there for too long. But hey, we actually know the kinds of trees, and we can plant them. I'll send Connor to observe those bovines though, because I want to know if they're male or female when I see them. Okay, so we need to build a balloon. So we need to find a good location for that balloon. I think behind the house, somewhere around here or here, something like that would be great. Maybe here. I mean, we can always move it afterwards. Let's put it here to begin with, and we'll see. And so this ruin is also not too far from the house, so I will scavenge that when we are in the house. For now, let's salvage this one. So over here in the house, we finished the floor. And also the balloon. And now when Nova wakes up, she can go on an expedition. We also got a message that we saw a distress signal. Yeah, so Nova will now eat a ration, and then instead of scavenging, she will actually go on our first expedition ever. Signal rocket means that somebody needs help. Let's see. It's not a guarantee that we'll take them. It depends on who the person is, because we need to get out of this planet, so yeah. But yeah, we'll see. At the same time, we will get Connor to build some flooring, and it's gonna be a beautiful stone paving flooring down here at the house. And somebody has to also butcher a couple of insects here that we killed before they go. It looks like they will not have too much meat by the time this happens. But it's okay. We have a few rations. And once we build the farm, the food situation is going to be pretty secure. It's going to be a very Viking diet. You'll see. Jack is scavenging. Connor is transporting stone. Although he should probably be transporting it this way. So once we get the flooring down, we will not get a negative modifier anymore for walking on this ground, which is the cave dweller modifier. It means that they find it boring, like a cave, or plain as a cave. It's a bit of a strange modifier, but it kind of forces you to put some kind of flooring down. I personally like stone naturally, the way it's built when you build this platform, but paving is also okay. Jack is scavenging, and Connor is now going to construct, and he's carrying, like, how much stone is he carrying? It doesn't say, but he's taking some stone there. And we also have insufficient materials, which means we need to mine. So rock chunk, let's mine all that. It's not too far from the base. Maybe also this. Why not? And then we can also observe this interesting rock. So, we have news from Nova. As the balloon descended, I saw a little ways off a person desperately fighting a huge bug-like creature. And of course we're gonna help them fight off the beast. Carter joins. Who's Carter? Okay, so we're getting somebody back. Need beds. Yeah, well, that's easy. Just put another sleeping spot down. And Nova is back, together with Carter. Okay, so Carter is this old man that has this backstory about being in and out of jail. We're gonna copy restrictions and paste. And we will take our time to... first we need to check what he's good at. And he's not interested in anything, but he likes drinking and bread. He learns skills twice as fast, that's very good. He needs to relax twice as often. Yeah, okay. So he's not particularly good in anything, but he can become good in whatever you want. Simply because he's learning skills very fast. So, what is the thing we need him to do? Oh, we have an aggressive animal situation. So, before we deal with that, we have to deal with Carter, our new guy. I thought about it, and I think the best thing to do is, of course, he's gonna have handle and deliver as last things he can do. But he will also become our dedicated scientist. So he will be, and he's also gonna be the cook. So those are the two things he's gonna do. He's gonna, number one, cook. Number two, observe when we have to. And number three, research. This way, we can focus the others in other tasks. Mine. Scavenge, yeah, don't do any of that. Plant, not. Ranch, not that either. Cat. And harvest. So he's basically only gonna just do intelligence stuff and cooking. And then handling and delivering whenever necessary. But that now means that the research and observation don't need to be done by Connor anymore. And the cooking also doesn't need to be done by Connor or Nova. This leaves Connor and Nova very... they don't have much to do anymore. So let's increase the priority of cutting. Give Connor also cutting and scavenging, and I guess why not? Just also make them farm and stuff. I mean, why not do that either? And maybe we should actually make them into crafting as well, not instead of farming. Let's leave the farming to Jack and Lara. But crafting, yeah, I think they can do that. And they still have to construct, but when they don't, then they can craft. It can be on par with scavenging, cutting, etc. I think. Or we can even... you know what? We can even decrease those a little. So construct can be 2. When he has to construct, he has to construct. And then when they have to cut, scavenge or mine, they can do that. When they need to craft, that's gonna be number 4. Or tailor or assemble. And we're gonna copy this and paste it on Nova. Yeah, I like that. I think that is good. But now we have too many crafters, to be honest. And I mean, Lara and Jack also have to take care of the farming activities and the ranch. But it's okay, we need to craft a lot of things. I mean, just let everybody craft, I guess. So this stupid animal got caught in our traps and it's gonna bleed out, so we should hunt it. Because we could definitely use the meat. We are kind of running out of food. Okay, animal attack. So they're coming from up there. So everybody has to be drafted and just run back here. And then we can have Lara be here and Connor be here. Where is she? Lara is in a bit of a weird spot. I think it's better if she's there. Connor can also get there. Now of course Connor is gonna do some target practice. He's a machine gun with a pistol. The pistol has the biggest rate of fire in this game. Okay, so Jack has a spear. He should get in here. Now it's just a matter of shooting fish in a barrel, basically. There you go. Now we're gonna undraft everybody. And overgrown insects. We have to observe this. But the big ones, the huge overgrown ones, we can butcher. Of course, all that is gonna happen after they get treated. And I don't know what's wrong with Jack. Is he okay? He's got mild pain. It's because of the liver cirrhosis, I guess. Oh, and we need to repair the fence. Interesting. Seems they did some damage to the fence. So, wait a minute. The ones responsible for healing is Connor and Nova. And Nova is freaking repairing the fence. Healing is the first priority. Luckily she's healing Connor first, so he can also help with the healing process. At the same time, Jack is away mining. So we discovered that the bugs are called scarabei, and we're gonna see a lot of those until the end of this mission. Carter observed them, and now he's gonna observe this interesting rock, which is, I think, ore. Lara is getting a ration to eat. And with the meat soup, let's allow them to eat also, to cook with raw red meat. It's kind of a good idea. Nova is building the paving here. Nobody has refueled the balloon yet. We do have fuel for 2 more expeditions. So after we finish with that part of the house, I think the next step is starting to move the stockpiles. Maybe we mine this ore first, so because we're right next to it now, so it seems like a good idea to do that. And frankly, I don't see any reason to, after we mine that ore, I don't see any other reason to stay here longer rather than building our house, our little Viking farm. So, a streak of thin smoke is snaking on the horizon. Interesting. I guess that's our next expedition then. Nova goes to construct the paving, and nobody has refueled this yet, which is a little concerning. Jack is sleeping, so when he wakes up, that's what he's gonna do. And Lara is crafting spears, like a true Viking spear maiden. Oh, Jack woke up. Wait a minute. He's gonna eat something first. He did have his sleep be disturbed a bit. Now he's gonna sit with Lara and have a chat and a bowl of meat soup. He shared hunting tricks with Lara. Yeah. Jack is a good guy. So what's he doing now? Crafting? No, he's not crafting. Okay, Jack, you're not crafting, dude. You are refueling the balloon. So just do that. So with the observing, I'm not sure if it's a great idea that Carter does that, because he I think maybe I'll have Connor do the observing when it's necessary, because I don't want Carter to move in and out of the house too much, because he has to cook, which is in the house, and also research, which is in the house. So I'll break it down like that. So the observing is not done by him anymore, and it's gonna be done by Connor. Connor is gonna be observing, and the priority that he's gonna do it at is 2 or 3. Oh, let's say 2. 2 is good. So Carter will be cooking and researching, and we have a few things to research, I'll be honest. Night goggles is one of them, and it's pretty fast. Sleep training is great. If we can do that, it would be great. So yeah, maybe we should get this going. Ore prospecting is also good. But we'll do that later. I think sleep training is probably more important. It's of greater consequence. So Lara reached crafting 2. Oh right, and also we researched night goggles. And let's see what you need to do to make those night goggles. It's in the tools. You need 20 metal alloys and 1 electronics, so they're not cheap. But we have a lot of electronics because of scavenging and a lot of metal alloys. So we'll definitely make 5 of those when we're done with everything else. And we have 2 spears. So Nova doesn't have a spear, I think. So she has to get one of them. Carter doesn't have a spear, he can get one. And then they can continue what they're doing. And Jack is idling. Wait a minute. Jack should be doing crafting, farming and physical labor. So yeah, so Jack, I'll draft him and I'll send him here. Because Connor is gonna finish soon. And Jack does have physical labor in his list, doesn't he? Of course he does. And I will undraft Jack and mine. So Jack can start mining the ore. And Nova seems to be a bit bored and like she has nothing to do. So I know the cure for that. The cure is an expedition. So before we leave this area, it would be good to observe those red plants. I mean, I know what they are, but we should observe them regardless. And also all those plants, because we will need them. And the tube plant as well. We'll need that too. The thing I kind of missed is that they're starving. So when Lara gets up, she's got work. She's got plenty of work to do. Basically just decimate an entire family of these animals here. There we go. Lara is on it. And you know what? She doesn't need to hunt the rest of them for now. She can just butcher that one. Why is Carter fleeing? Like, fleeing from what? Okay, so this animal, for whatever reason, is dead. So Carter will have to butcher it, since he's here. So Nova brought some scrap metal back from scavenging, and I'm guessing now she will go straight to cooking. Handling campfire. Yeah, okay, I mean, that's kind of acceptable. It's gonna take just slightly more. Oh, there's falling spaceship debris. Okay, another piece of spaceship debris fell, but it's actually closer to our house, so we're not gonna collect it from here. And now Carter is cooking. Oh yeah, I forgot, we changed the task to be Carter's. Carter is the cook now. And we also have Carter to do what? Except for research, just handle stuff. Yeah. I mean here, so the idea is Carter is going to be inside the house just doing house chores and then researching when he's finished with that. He also needs a lot of entertainment, so it makes sense that he's inside the house where all the entertainment will be. Now Carter has prepared the food. He's gonna leave it there. I'm guessing he's gonna eat some first. Then after he eats, I'll tell him to just get one of the bows. Nova kinda has to do that too, so. So Carter, just get a short bow. Alright, Jack I think is the only guy without a ranged weapon now. And everybody has a spear, I guess? Yeah, everybody has a spear. Carter is cooking. Frankly, he has a lot of food that he has to cook. A new day is dawning, and this is the great day. This is the big day. Today we will build our shed. So here seems good. One more here. And then just a couple more here and here. Yeah, apparently this works. And also now we need to build some stockpiles. This is going to be like a big shed. And the stockpiles will go like this all the way to here. Yeah, as I was saying, the stockpile will be here. Obstructed access. Yeah, let's make a couple of them first, and we'll see then. We'll see later. I mean, we should have one here, then a couple here, then one here. Yeah, something like that. So we're gonna tell Lara to go construct here, because it's just stockpiles. It's nothing, and we don't need to carry that stuff all the way to the other side, especially since we're gonna keep it here. Just make a stockpile. They can start dropping things here. And as a matter of fact, maybe it's time to make all the stockpiles. So one will be here, and then one will be here, and another will be here. So I'm actually kind of questioning if we're gonna need a second one. I think I'm gonna cancel it. I'm gonna cancel the other two. One will probably be enough. Regardless, we should clear this area. So next thing we're gonna do is we will start dismantling these shelters and the stockpiles. We're gonna deconstruct the stockpiles and the metal shelters. Well, maybe not this one because of the food. We still need to. There's still the food situation here, but the rest of them we definitely will, including this one. Self-destruct alert. Okay. We'll see. We'll see. Nova has a lot of building to do now, so we'll see if she has time for that. And Jack improved Carter's combat. So this now begins the long process of carrying all that stuff to the house. It's gonna take some time, but it will happen probably before the winter sets in, before it gets too cold. I mean, with 24 days in the game, it's not so bad. But we are kind of at the limit now. We will now start moving the furniture and also constructing the walls, because we need to have the table and everything close to the food. The food is going to be stored here now because we cancelled everything else. So the walls will basically be something like this. And of course we will have a beautiful wooden door. Wow, not there. Wait a minute. That's my mistake. Wooden door here. Perfectly centered. And there will be a wooden ceiling that goes like that. Also, we'll put in a couple of windows for now, and we will then move the table. It's gonna be a little bit tedious, but it is what it is. We're moving the table, and then we're moving also the chairs. Oh, we can move all of them together. Can we? We'll find out very shortly. Huh, that's very convenient. I didn't know you can do that. You learn a new thing every day, huh? And the campfire, we're gonna keep it for maybe one more day or something. Let's put it here. But other than that, we will we'll just make a cook stove. Yeah. Yeah, something like this I think is good. Okay, cook stove. Oh, and there is a flat flathead animal. There's this, whatever it's called, can't remember its name, but it's in here. So I guess we know what Lara has to do. O'Connor freaked out. He's on a food bench. And you know the desks, we have paused everything for now. So we're not going to do anything with the desks at this moment. But we will let them carry all the stuff and build the walls and build the ceiling. And yeah, we'll see what we'll do then. So the other thing we're gonna do in the house is we're gonna have a nice, should it be stone or wooden? I mean, we have a little bit of stone, so might as well make it stone to match this level being stone better, because the top level will be wood. Yeah, and that will go upstairs. And you know, they're sleeping now, but we should also make some beds. And since we have space for the time being, which really is just for the time being, you'll see what I mean. But since we have the space now, we'll make those nice wooden beds. Leave a little bit of space between them, so they don't disturb each other just too much. Something like that is good. So we're gonna have a lot of construction to do next day. And also a lot of deconstruction, because they have to stop sleeping here. We are moving the lightning rod, and there is a storm, so hopefully we get it there before there is a lightning that destroys everything we're building or something, or somebody, or kill somebody. And I don't understand why Chuck is idling, to be honest. There's plenty of stuff to move. I should watch also. So the furnace should go here. Or maybe here. Yeah, here is better, I think. Slept outside. Yeah, well, my dear Nova, you should go build those beds. Okay, just go build the beds. Missing resources? What do you mean? It's purple. Just build the ones that you can. Oh, we cannot build two of them because we don't have fabric. Which is kind of interesting, because we kind of do have fabric. Do we still... I mean, do we at least have enough fabric for one now? No. We cancel. So we do have some synthetic materials. So I guess 2 of the beds will be different color. We also have leather. But do we want that? Of course we want it. We cannot have synthetic beds. We're Vikings. Leather beds it is. The Vikingest of Vikings will have leather beds. We got the stove ready. So I'm gonna pause and I'm gonna see what recipes. Yeah, we can just make same meat soup until we have 4. And use just anything. I mean, it's a bit of a critical situation now. And Carter, no, you're not gonna transport. You're just gonna cook. Let's deconstruct this now, so that it doesn't cause any confusion. Okay, a miserable night of rain just finished. That was brutal. We need to build the roof at least, the ceiling at least, soon. But carrying all that stuff for all this distance is pretty brutal. We had a couple of people melt down because of sleeping in the rain, even though everybody has a bed now. Yeah, it was interesting, to say the least. And Jack is transporting some meat, it seems. So Carter has to wake up eventually. It's now getting cold as well. We need to make a fireplace. Jack has a freaking meltdown. Come on, man. Just break out of it. Just break out of it. We need to bring stuff. Oh boy. Yeah. So this basically has no roof now. It's not built yet. The materials are there, but Nova and Jack have to build it. And we need the rack because we have the meat there at the moment. Although, how many? No, we have nothing in stock. Now Carter is gonna get 10 meat to make a couple of meals for our hungry people, our hungry Vikings. Once we make the house, everything is gonna be good, but for now it's pretty miserable. And Jack really has to break out of this sad wonder nonsense. So yeah, you will not deconstruct the fire. We'll move the large wooden rack, which is the urgent thing to do. Rescuing Connor. Connor passed out. No, dude, don't rescue Connor now. Just finish with the chairs. Or move the chairs, rather. Connor will wake up eventually. Connor is going back to deconstruct this shelter, but I will send him to hunt this bloated insect just to feed the animals, basically. Go on, Connor. Come on, man. It's one more shot. Finally. Butcher it, Connor. Butcher it. Like, we desperately need the meat, and so do the animals. Apparently you cannot move the big shed for the animals. But yeah, I don't know. I guess the Amish can do it. How can they do it? If it's not possible. Didn't think about that, eh? Yeah, let's do this, and we'll move the stuff further down later. We got attacked by explosive scarabei, and we're in the middle of the fight. So let's see how well we can do, because this seems like a mess. This is a mess. Okay, so that was an interesting fight. Overgrown scarabei have to be butchered. Obviously we make the meat soup with just anything at this point. A lot of people are gonna be awaiting treatment in their beds without a roof over their heads. Let's see. So the ones who are doing the healing is Connor and Nova. And Nova is trying to... yeah, she has to heal Connor. So she has to heal Connor, so he can also afterwards heal her and everybody else. At the same time, Lara is having a meltdown, which is a perfect time to have a meltdown when you get attacked by freaking bugs. Acting like a child. Yeah, let's see. It's another interesting night without a roof, without any heating, without even, you know, great clothes. Lara decided to go on a food binge. At least it's not gonna starve. That's something. So, Connor. Connor is being an idiot. He has to heal Nova before he heals Carter, because Nova is the other healer. So what's he doing? Like, he's looking at the screen while he's healing her. What is that, a calculator? Is he calculating something? Or is it high-tech healing? And Lara decided to go make a freaking snowman after she ate all that food. And probably she will throw up in the process. So they did finish with the healing. Now they're getting some food to eat. And probably they will go straight to bed. Just now. Which would totally make all the sense in the world. Making a snowman? Are you serious? Whatever rocks your boat. If you're not sleepy, what can I say? Just make a snowman. And Nova is also gonna go and make a snowman. What can I say? Strange world. Connor is taking a walk. Okay, so one of our ducks went berserk and is attacking Jack. And Jack is fleeing and will bleed out. So earlier we got a message that one of our animals is pregnant, so I'm guessing that's the female. So I will draft Jack and attack the Guzo. Because, I mean, this is not alright. I will also draft Lara. Unfortunately, she will have to shoot the Guzo. What? Jack fainted. Oh boy. What the hell? Draft Connor. And Nova. Draft everybody. Our freaking Guzo is such a killer. And he's gone berserk. Attack him, man. Attack him. Shoot him in the face. Yeah, sorry for that, but oh boy. Butcher Guzo Lara. That was bad. That was pretty bad. But the female one is pregnant, so I hope that she will lay some eggs. I hope it's male if it's one egg. So Jack was treated just before he died, basically, and he's recovering. But look at his health. Like, he's got shattered bones. He's got so much stuff. He's got so much going on. It's crazy. Okay, that's another berserk animal. It's attacking a dog. It's gonna attack everybody. I think our Guzo situation is over. I think, yeah, that's it, pretty much. Yeah. What can you do? It's just gonna kill the dogs. It's gonna kill all the animals. That's pretty much it. That's a shame. That's such a shame. Well, what can you do? I guess we'll have to go for other animals. What is that? Manure. Oh. Yeah, they need to observe manure, whatever. It's one of the great things of the games. We have to observe manure in order to be able to use it. And Lara is trying to transport some hay from over there. Okay, luckily our duck has gone the other direction. Look at that. What's gonna happen? Is it gonna kill all the animals? Like, is that it? Yeah, well, it better attack. It better attack. It's not attacking us, it's attacking the Guzo, who is berserk now. And you see Jack is feeding... Carter is feeding Jack, which is very nice of him. Because he's in bed. He's really, really sick. So it sounds like a good idea to, feed him. Connor is constructing walls. I mean, our house is going to be built, but that was a close call. That was a very, very close call. So, regardless, we have to look ahead. We should put a fireplace here. We absolutely need a fireplace here. But before the fireplace, we should probably close off the house with the walls, because that's a priority. Yeah, and we will no longer store anything here. Yeah. We won't. Because we have no Guzos anymore. We kind of do have one, actually. But the thing is, okay, let's say we get Lara to lead it and to take care of it and everything. What if it gets berserk when she's there? And she gets killed? Yeah. I think we won't do that. I think we're gonna let the Guzo basically starve, which sounds cruel, but it's very deadly for our people to get it, and that's a shame. I wanted to have those Guzos, but I'm not gonna risk a survivor for it. We're gonna have other animals. Connor went and healed the Guzo. Really, Connor? He's really like not getting the memo. Actually, we can slaughter the Guzo, so we have to do that. Because it's a fucking liability. And after Lara finishes with the eating, that's what she's gonna do. I don't know, man. Should we risk it? I mean, it's just gonna be giving a lot of feathers. And not a whole lot of meat. Yeah, I think we'll just slaughter it and just have animals for meat. Unfortunately. Lara's gonna go there and slaughter it. I hope it doesn't get berserk just before she does this. The poor Jack is moving the animal spots. Let's see. He's got a painful scar. He's got a common cold. He's got a cirrhosis. Lara is getting to the Guzo to slaughter it. Ah, that's so sad. Yeah. Oh man. Sorry for that, Guzo. Really sorry for that. That's so sad. That's really so sad. That's okay. We have to look ahead now. So you can see that they're finishing this bit. The last part of the ceiling is going to be finished, and we can immediately move to the top floor. They also need to make the windows. Then we need to put, no, not that, we need to put some parquet on the top floor, so we don't get that nasty modifier that I was talking about. And then, yeah, some more walls. So this top floor will be the sleeping rooms, like the bedrooms, and also the workshops. And the kitchen and the living room is gonna be at the other floor. And this will also have a ceiling on top of it. And the roof can wait for the time being. And down here we can, I mean, after we're done with everything and with the roof, everything is finished and closed. Speaking of closed, by the way, we have to close the windows. We also need to get some lighting source. Okay, so what I'm gonna do is I'm gonna plan the roof. It's gonna be a wooden roof, maybe of this style. It's pretty simple, or this one is good. Whatever we do, we need to make a bigger inclination, because I mean it's a Viking roof, is it not? Yeah, let's make the simple one, this one. Of course, Connor thought it's a good time to get a meltdown. And now the fireplace. The fireplace will go here. Ah, look at Connor with his sad wonder. Let's hope he doesn't wander into something that he shouldn't. Carter is transporting feathers from the poor Gudzo. But then again, you know, think of the other scenario. Imagine these things going berserk in the farm just because we ran out of food or something, and they are like 10 or 20. Those were tough to kill. Those were really tough to kill. So they're up here building. This is a chimney coming out of the roof, but it's not built yet, of course, but it will be. Come on. Apparently, we ran out of wood, if you can believe it. Even though we had cut so much, we are now out of wood. We'll just cut some more then. Nova is constructing the fireplace. Finally we'll have some fire to warm up this poor house. And Carter will continue cooking. So yeah, we have fire. Nice. So now it will start getting a little warm here. Chuck and Lara, they are out cutting wood. Nova is doing nothing. So how about a punching pole? That would surely cheer them up. Punching pole then. And a dartboard also would cheer them up. So now that the house is starting to get into shape, I think it's time to send Nova to an expedition again. So there is a crash site, and this will expire. There may be survivors. So we're gonna send her there. It's our last fuel, actually. That's the last fuel we have. So our house is starting to take shape, you can see. And now we'll just design the rooms a little. So inside here I will have a wooden wall like this. So this will be a corridor and it will go like this. And the door will be over here. So there will be a door. This could actually, it doesn't need to be a door, it could be a doorway. So we'll make it a doorway. And we'll bring the workshops and all those benches over here. We'll take care of the beds and the living room a bit later, because it's not this urgent. But what we should do quite urgently is design the rooms up here. So, I did plan out the house in a little more detail. You will see how it will be. There is an opportunity for a balloon trip, but unfortunately... Oh, we have 30 fuel. Okay. If we have 30 fuel, maybe we should send Nova. Yeah, she will eat, and I think she will go then. I hope that especially we will be able to find more people. Then again, maybe I should wait for a couple of days before I send her. Yeah, I think I will wait because I'm gonna need her. I'm gonna need the deconstructions and the constructions. We're doing the... taking care of the final details. It's just the final details of the house and the final deconstructions and everything. So why is Connor moving like that? What's the problem? He's got a migraine. Ah, that's bad. But yeah, Lara is gonna butcher this flathead animal because we need the meat. We definitely need the meat. And it died on our traps anyway, so... Connor is about to have a meltdown. Acute pain and common cold. Few fun things to do is no longer true because we've got a punching pole and also a dartboard. Obviously we can have more, like a shooting target. I mean, yeah, we could build it now, I think. And I think I'll put it here, like out of the way. So there's plenty for them to build and to deconstruct and so on. So yeah, I think it's not a good time for Nova to go now. She has to wait a little more. There's plenty of deconstruction that needs to happen. And also they need to move furniture, they need to build new stuff, new walls, new furniture, new everything. They need to cut trees like Jack is doing here, because we're gonna need more wood. We will need to stockpile wood. And we finally should get around to using the feathers. We have a lot of feathers and we need to use them to make some fabrics, because we are short on fabrics. I just wanted to make some couches and stuff, and we don't have enough fabrics, which is crazy if you think about it. Now, sadly, a lot of people are having a risk of meltdown, and that is because of the food, I think, to an extent. I don't know what Carter is doing. He's transporting, which is good. He shouldn't go back empty-handed, so that's great. 73. He's picking up all the wood. I don't know how much he can carry, to be honest. And so far so good. 85. Carter is a strong boy. Look at that. 93, 96, 97. Is he gonna also pick that one? I think he is. So Carter is gonna carry all the wood from the deconstruction of the fence. Yeah, 98 wood. Old man Carter. Pulling his weight. Jack is transporting wood upstairs, which we're gonna need for building a lot of things, like walls, cupboards, shelves, lots of stuff. A lot of things are gonna need wood. So over here we will have a balcony, like a very small one. The reason for this is because you need to have access on the back if you put an air conditioning unit, which we're gonna do later. We will replace the stove at some point with an air conditioning unit when we have electricity and everything. And also down here, oh, I put the stairs, but I forgot the door. Yeah, we're gonna have a door as well. So oops. So yeah, an extra door, which will exit from the back here. So we don't need to go all the way around every time we need to exit to that direction. I just think it's more practical this way. So Lara is transporting wood for the window. So yeah, they're gonna, and here we're gonna have like 4 stockpiles here. These are gonna be exclusively for sticks. Sticks for the fireplace and also for the stove until we replace the stove, and also for the cook stove until we also replace that. And in this room that we made here, which just has a doorway, not a door, we're gonna have 4 units, which are gonna be fridges and freezers. We don't have them now, obviously, but we will eventually. So the temperature is -1 outdoors, which is cold, but it's not terrible. But yeah, we should definitely look into closing everything up and heating it, making it livable. And also, they need to also make some warm clothes. So, Carter is going to take care of cooking and research. For this reason, the kitchen with all the fridges and stuff is here. These shelves will hold grain and other ingredients that last a long time under a roof, so they don't need a freezer or a fridge necessarily. And the research desk is going to be here, so he can go from cooking to researching without moving almost at all. So I think that's maximum efficiency. It also looks kind of nice that there is this corner here for research. Here is going to be the living room with 3 windows. Obviously we're moving the beds upstairs now that we will make rooms. Connor is punching a pole. I think he kickboxing, he's kicking it too. I think he will be happy. Oh, Nova is doing that as well. Everybody's pissed off. Yeah, but it's good. It's good they're doing that. Nova got ill. Lara is moving one of the beds. She's holding a tiny bed in her hands. And now she's putting it down. There is a bed suddenly there. Yeah, and Jack is moving the desk, the research desk. So did they get everything? Not yet. Oh, the research desk is the last one. So yeah, they just need to get that scrap. Somebody will go get all of it, I think. And we're done. We have moved everything afterwards. After somebody gets the scrap. And it's just a matter of building all those walls and the rooms and the windows. Then when we finish that, we'll need to take care of the lighting. Because it's chilly. Yeah. Few fun things to do. And it is chilly. Those are the complaints that I see. Nova is recovering. Connor is going to bed. And Carter is playing darts. But after he finishes with the darts, I think he... Carter, before you punch the ball, just move the wooden fabric bed so that you can sleep if you need to. And this way we have cleaned out this room. The pole, the punching pole, we're gonna move here. And the table, we should move... Well, after we move the pole, I think. Ooh. Carter is now awaiting treatment in his bed. Jack is moving the research desk. He's bringing it here. Do we have food, though? We don't have any food ready in stock. Nova is gonna heal Carter, who's kind of sick. And we have food here, which does not make sense because we don't have... Yeah, we don't have any animals, so... I mean, one, but keep it empty. Just keep it empty. It is cold outside, so this should last. We definitely need this food, though. And we don't have any animals left, so... tomorrow Carter will have to cook a lot. Oh, Connor got pneumonia. Great stuff. So everybody's sleeping upstairs because at least they moved the beds. So that's something. Nova is gonna heal Connor. It's gonna be another tough night, but if everything goes well, it should be the last tough night. And maybe tomorrow Nova will be able to go on an expedition, finally. The lightning rod is covering almost everything. It doesn't cover the animal pen. But we'll see about that, because I'm thinking that maybe I'll need to expand the whole stockpile situation here with the big animal sheds. Okay, so Connor got up. Lara got hypothermia. So the crafting is gonna be done by Jack and Lara. And also the farming and physical activities, but we're not having any farming yet. And physical activities, I mean, we had to cut some wood here, and that is taken care of. So they will be able to craft, and that is actually great, because we need a lot of crafting. We need clothes. Ooh. Okay, for some time now I have been experiencing slight muscle tremors, headaches, confusion and decreased attention span. I ruled out all the treatable causes but brain parasites. I could mix and inject a poison to try to kill the parasites. But there's a slight chance of me getting permanent brain damage. The thing is, Nova kind of has permanent brain damage, so I mean, do it. Okay, Nova is awaiting treatment now. She's gonna be healed by Connor when he stops vomiting, because he's vomiting again. What the hell? He's gonna construct the stairs. These stairs back here. The back door. He's the back door man. Like Led Zeppelin would say. Carter is finally cooking. Everybody's famished. We don't have any research selected, so that Carter can help with moving and cooking and everything that he needs to do. Lara is going to go upstairs and construct a heating stove, which is a good idea, so we can warm up the house. Now we're constructing the windows. When we do that, we can close all of them, and that will like keep all the warmth inside the house. Now Lara is gonna build the heating stove, which is gonna be great. And the heating stove is right above the stairs, so somebody who comes upstairs can immediately put sticks in the stove, feed the stove. Connor is now treating Nova. Now Nova is recovering, and she doesn't seem to have any parasites or anything, which is great. It's pretty great. Lara and Carter are eating, and I hope Carter, once he finishes, he immediately goes to cook another meal. I hope so. Their clothes must be in terrible condition. Yeah, not even having coats for the most part. Pretty bad condition overall. We need to do some serious tailoring. Lots of construction going on. Carter is cooking. Smelling the food. So let's close this window. On one hand, the windows are providing light, but on the other hand, they're also bringing in the cold. We will get torches a little later. Jack's building doors. Connor is having a meltdown. Oh man. Yeah, and I wish we built these shelves so we can start storing the food at least there. Yeah, these rooms are gonna be so nice. So the rooms are maximum size. They are 4 by 5. This is the maximum size for maximum happiness. And I made all of them the same size. And I made the central hub area here into the crafting area. But I'm not gonna start crafting now before they finish all the constructions, because it's pretty important that they do that. Jack is hiding. Yeah. Yeah, I don't know what's wrong with them, why they're freaking out so much. They're hungry, that's part of it. It's also dark. So I guess I should start getting some wall torches to improve the situation in that sense. So one here, then maybe one here, one here, one here then. I guess here we could put another one. And then on this side, maybe another one here. Then we go upstairs. And we have one here. And here. Another one here. Another one just right here. And here's another one. Then inside the rooms here, and maybe like one here and another one. Here's good. And this is the last room, I think, that we need to light. Oh boy, Carter is berserk. Give me a break, man. Give me a break. It's dark and he's anxious. What the hell are you talking about, man? By the way, just close the freaking windows. That's an idea. Carter's got an attitude, man. He went berserk, started punching the shelves. The other thing we need to build up here is some vents, but we're gonna do that a bit later. So is Jack gonna finish hiding and Carter finish going berserk or something? And they can then just get busy and start doing something? Stop hiding, Jack, and just get some food and eat. It's freaking meltdowns. We have to deal with freaking babies. I think this game is made to reflect the maturity of, you know, today's generation. How they're having a meltdown for stupid reasons. At least now he's punching what he's supposed to punch, the punching pole. Yeah, just punch that, man. That's a good idea. Yeah, do it like that, like in a funny way. Connor is constructing the doorway now. Nice. It's a nice space. Now that we have the shelves. So, these shelves, we need to make it so they will only hold cooked meals and raw food and nothing else. So deselect all raw food, cooked meals. Yeah, and that's for now, by the way. Maybe some medicines as well. So the first aid kits we can have here, and maybe some other items. Yeah, not apparel or weapons or anything like that. So now they don't need to walk out of the house to get a meal. They can just grab it from here. And now we're gonna copy the restrictions from this one and paste them on this one. So they're the same. And upstairs we need to build some shelves, but that hasn't happened yet. Oh, really? Yeah. So they cannot build this wall because there are the beds. Okay. No, actually, you know what? No, we're not gonna move this bed. We're gonna move this one. Now let's move it here. Now everything is fine. And now Carter is sleeping. At least he left 2 meals in stock. Connor is building the paving. And how about the door, man? Connor, build the freaking door. Just the house is wide open now. Just finish with the building the freaking door. There you go. It wasn't so hard, was it? Also, since you're here, also handle the large window. Just close it. Good. So the temperature is increasing now a little bit. It's gonna increase more when we close all the freaking windows and have the stove on and have the lights and everything. Everything will be fine then. Yeah, just close all the windows. Here's another window that needs to be closed. And here's another. And there's a couple more here. And Connor is building an armchair. And we will send Nova on an expedition tomorrow, I think. I think the rest of them can take care of the constructions that are left. Temperature is -2, which is not great. Down here it's better because we closed all the windows, so there is no air coming in down here. But upstairs it's not as good. But yeah, tomorrow will be a better day. At least we have plenty of food for now. So we have to check their clothes. Their boots are okay, because they have those sturdy military boots, except for Garter, who has got sneakers, but they're not that worn out. Trousers, I can see a few people that need new trousers urgently, so we will need to make 3 trousers to begin with, and then shirts. 1, 2, 3, 4, 4 shirts for sure. Yeah. Then we're gonna need coats as well. But we'll see if we get to that point. Nova is gonna go heal Carter, who's always sick. He's a sick old man. Yeah, you cannot work efficiently in this darkness, so how about just lighting some torches or something. And Connor got immunity to pneumonia. Well, handle the freaking window if you're going... I mean, you're right there. Handle the window. Good. Yeah, Connor is also ill now. Great. Great stuff. At least Carter is recovering and yeah. So now Nova is gonna go get stuff to heal Connor, who will then get up and start building, I hope. Lara has hypothermia. It's all going great. It's going great, guys. I think we can wait with Nova's expedition. I think we should wait a while. Jack is going to get something to eat. Connor is recovering and the temperature is low. But I mean, it will get a lot better once we finish with the windows. So, yeah, Lara is going to handle those freaking windows finally. Yeah, I'm glad to see that somebody is. So that we don't lose all the heat. So, Nova. Yeah, before we go to do that, just close this one first, please. And since you're right there, maybe you close this one as well. Good stuff. And is that the final window we need to build and close? So Nova, please close the window. Great. I think all the windows are closed now. And everything is gonna go well after now. After this point. It's kind of smooth sailing from now on. So these 2 shelves, they're gonna be for materials. So deselect all. And it's gonna be 4. electronic components, but basically not everything, just electronics. I want to have a box for the good stuff, electronics wise. But yeah, we have to see about that. Yeah, we'll think about that. For now, it's gonna be for everything. All electronics, all raw fabrics, etc. And crafting materials, we're gonna just have up here we're gonna need silicon, I think. Just silicon. Then let's have all apparel as well. Or no, actually the apparel, the ready apparel, we'll have in this cupboard. And in this one, we're gonna have the weapons and tools. So everything apart from the apparel. Just weapons and tools. The medicines, we're gonna have downstairs. Oh no, wait a minute. I think it's a better idea to have it upstairs, because but then again, yeah, under roof it's indefinite, so yeah, we're good. The first aid kits will stay here, but the pills, the antibiotics, will have to be in the fridge. But for now, let's say we will have them here, and I don't know what the other items are. I'm gonna copy the restrictions and paste them here. We will of course refine all those restrictions later when we get new things that we can have, and we have to decide where they go. But the cupboard will only be for apparel, so just clothes here. Clothes will go here. And out here, similarly, we're gonna change a few things. It's just gonna be construction materials, and what else? No electronic components. We will have the fuel out here and the ore, so that we will have. And frankly, cannot think of anything else right now that we need to have out here. Let's paste the restrictions on the other stockpiles as well. Lara is building the shooting target for those who missed shooting. And things are coming along nicely. And Lara got hypothermia because she's outside. Yeah, she'll go in now and she will get warm. I mean, the temperature is rising inside. It's now 7 degrees here. The other thing we actually need to build is some vents. So yeah, let's do that. Air vents, like one here, one here. That's so that the hot air goes into the room. Oh, but here I kind of screwed up a little with the torches, so we're just gonna move it basically. Just move it here, and we'll tell Jack to do it now. But there's also one on the outside. And I'm not sure where we can put this one. I mean, we'll not have too much light out here. So what we're gonna actually do is cancel this one. Just cancel it, and then take this one and just send it here. Then we're gonna also build a vent here. And when they move, oops, when they move this one, then we can also build another vent over here. So another vent goes right here. And yeah, that's about it. When this is finished, the heat will be moving throughout the house, so the bedrooms will also be warm, because like out here it's 8 degrees now, or 9, and in the room it's 0. Close to the wall it's -1. So we need the vents for that to change. So yeah, now there is light. I mean, later on, of course, we're gonna replace all that, because we will get electricity. Cart is going out to get some leather, because they need to move a lot of stuff now inside. And I think we should also move the table closer to the fireplace. Like here, I think is here, 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 and here. Yeah, let's do that. And then it will look perfect. So when they sit down, it's actually warmer and nicer overall. Interesting. First they move the chairs. And Nova, just please move the table. And Jack can do something else. You're right next to it, you know? It's more efficient this way. And I think we are getting close to finishing with constructions. So I think maybe we can yeah, we can send Nova on an expedition. Let's do it. Crash site. We'll go there, because we might find a survivor. Nova must be extremely excited to be going on an expedition. This wooden rack also is in a bit of a weird place, because of the windows and everything. I don't like how it's standing out like this there, but we're gonna fix it a bit later. The priority now is get the house in order, which seems like we're coming close to getting done. And everybody seems to be getting happier as a result. Maybe, I mean, this time we have a lot of space. Maybe we'll just get a Gujo statue to remember our old Gujo pals. So sad. Yeah, might get a Gujo statue like here. It is a bit museum-like, but yeah, I think we're getting it. Yeah, we're getting it. We're getting it. The only other statue we can get is a scarab-based statue. And obviously we don't want that. So Jack is gonna build the statue. Carter is moving things inside. And the armchairs need cloth. We have a lot of feathers though. So I think it's about time we start getting some things done. Oh, wait a minute. We had that on. We just have to start everything. Because we had planned everything. And now the clothes. We will need... was it 3 pairs of... Ah, wait a minute. No. First, we need to research. We need to research the leather armor stuff. So Carter really needs to go there and do that. It will take a day, then we can build really good leather, you know, garments. And in the meantime, it seems like we will need to go hunt. So we might as well go hunt the big horned animals. This one, for example, because it's closer. Lara is now transporting the electronics, but I'd rather she went hunting. Because we need to get some meat. Yeah, just bring that stuff upstairs. And we have still some light, just a little bit, not much. And then also this one. Yeah, it's gonna bleed out. By the way, oh, Connor is observing the pointy red plant. Okay, so we can use Connor for that. He has to observe a few things, a few other things as well. These animals would be one, because we need to tame them. And of course, he can also do the big ones with the horns, the wolfen. He can do those as well. Yeah, it's just gonna butcher them both and then carry them back. And I don't know how it's going with Carter and his research. Jack is shooting at the target. Now we have a Gujo statue in the house, even though our Gujos are dead. Connor is close to having a meltdown for some reason. I think we have some clothes. I think we have some clothes that are in decent shape. I'm not sure where they are. But it just says here we have a pair of trousers somewhere. Oh, they put it out here. Yeah, they built those stockpiles. So we have a pair of trousers which is not, I mean, it's not good. But wait a minute. Yeah, Jack also is having terrible trousers on. I think Jack is getting it, frankly. Yeah, Jack is getting it. Just get it, man. Just equip the trousers. Right, and so like I said, these stockpiles here, they're gonna be exclusively for sticks. And then copy the restrictions, paste them here. Yeah, that's the idea, that they have the sticks at hand. And also, the other thing is... oh, expedition complete, crash site. There's debris. So she came back empty-handed, more or less. We will store here first, so we need these to be full of sticks at all times. So store here first. Right. So now the house is finally getting a little warm. Like not crazy warm, but it's much better than before for sure. Lara's gonna go get something to eat. Sit in our nice living room with a punching bag and the Gujo statue at the corner and the darts. It's pretty big and empty, however. We could put more things if we wanted. And I'm sure we will eventually. Even though I remind you, this is a Viking playthrough. So we're not gonna have high-tech things in this playthrough. Yeah, Connor is... I mean, they must be a little chilly. Few fun things to do, insufficient food variety. So about the food variety, it's winter now. We cannot do much more. We cannot, you know, hunt. We can hunt, but we cannot do anything else apart from hunt. And I don't know why Carter did so little research. Could be the cooking. And when they wake up tomorrow, we will also designate their beds and also their armchairs. So they will have their own bed as well as armchair. Because now they're just sleeping randomly all over the place. Like dirty old man Carter is sleeping next to Lara. So the leather beds we're gonna give to Lara and Jack, because they're the Vikingest of Vikings. So Jack gets the one on the outside and Lara gets this one, and Jack gets this one and Lara gets this one. The other beds over here we're gonna give to Connor and Nova. Connor goes here, but I'm gonna wait for Lara to get up before I give the other one to Nova. So this one goes to Nova, and then Carter is getting the other bed. Spacious bedroom and comfy. Now they got some really nice bonuses and they're happy. Finally they're happy. They will be happier when we have a bigger variety of food to feed them. Because now they're just eating meat soup every day. Ah. Poor Lara is about to have a meltdown. So, the thing is, Jack is going to do a lot of farming, so I think he should equip himself with harvesting tools. And so should Lara. Lara, who is here. And she's transporting the pants upstairs. And of course these pants are in a terrible shape, so we will recycle them. But yeah, Lara should actually get the harvesting tools. We also have a good luck charm. Who's gonna get that one? I think Carter, maybe. We could give it to Carter. But now he's busy researching. I don't wanna interrupt him. However, he is right next to it, so yeah, let's do it. That's gonna make him slightly happier. Yeah. Look at him. Happiness 100. Wow. Oh, it's because of catharsis. And Jack is crafting fabric out of feathers. Nova is handling the wall torch. Wall torches. And we should speed up the research, frankly, because we need to get to the age of electricity. Okay guys, we're gonna get attacked, so you're getting drafted. And Lara is gonna go to the window. Ah, we need to undraft them for that. Holy crap. That's a little bit dumb. Undraft. So, Lara is gonna go and open the window. Currently unable, what do you mean? Jack and Connor are gonna get drafted and go out here. And Nova is gonna go and open the large window. Why the hell can she not do that? Carter will do the same. Open it. Then Lara open this one. Okay, draft. You go in front of this window. Okay, so now we can reach them, so we started firing at them. Nova is the last one. That is gonna be drafted and sent there to fight. So we killed 2 of them already. It's too dark apparently. Right, that was good. That was a good fight. And it all happened from the windows, which is funny and interesting and kind of pleasant. Now, these ants, we need to observe them. Let's say we will observe this one. And of course we're gonna butcher the other ones. Whoops. What? No, we wanted to observe this one. Why can we not butcher this one then? Whatever, let's observe this one. And then we butcher this one that is not bagged. Yeah, Nova's going to construct the armature, which is great and all, but yeah, afterwards she has to take care of the windows. Now Carter is also gonna have his he's also gonna have his own armchair finally. And yeah, she's not doing it, so we'll tell her to. I don't know if this affects Carter's ability to cook faster, but maybe we'll try to blocking objects. Never mind. We're not gonna do it. What? Where did that come from? For some reason we are getting another one. So Lara dropped them, and now she's gonna run out and start firing. At least now it's not dark, so they can see. Connor the machine gun is also firing now, so no luck there for our little alien friend. We also need to observe the manure, which is pretty crazy, but it's a thing in this game. You need to observe the manure before you can collect it. We scavenged one spear, one energy spear, one Odin spear. Not bad. Okay, Carter finished with the leather armor research. We're immediately gonna pause and start crafting. So, boots. We have leather boots now that we can craft, but we don't need to. Not yet at least, because our boots are pretty good. For all of them. Trousers, we need a couple of pairs that are about to fall apart. Then we need shirts, and pretty much everyone needs a shirt except for Carter maybe. So, 2 pairs of leather leggings and 4 shirts. I'm gonna get shirts, not sweaters, because they're cheaper, and there's also the heat, the matter of the heat. So we need 4 of those. And after they finish with that, we can make also some leather vests for all of them. They're just slightly colder than the fur coat, but they're actually more protective. So we'll make 5 of those. And while we're at it, we might even make a leather helmet for each one of them. Jack's crafting leveled up. So we've got all 4 of them doing the crafting right now. This obviously has to change. But no, because cooking and research is done by Carter now. I think we can keep it. There's going to be plenty of crafting that will be necessary.
Another thing I want to do is turn this room into a proper bedroom. It's been too long that we've left our Vikings without being able to use this extra room. So we'll place 2 windows, and what we're gonna do is, because they don't get the sleep bonus, we're gonna move Nova over here. So her bed will go here, and we will also send her armchair over here. And yes, please close the window. And the other thing we're gonna do is we're gonna expand this stockpile. I mean, we have the space, why not do it, right? We have the materials as well. So we'll just we'll put down another 2 of those. So this is how it is, right? Yes. And also 1 more. And once we connect it like this, it's gonna be open. So there's not gonna be a separating wall anywhere. And once we have done that, we can also put down more stockpiles. Which means we will have probably a lot more stockpiles than we actually need. But we will definitely have the ones we need. And now after they finish with these... yeah, we also need to get some lighting here. So maybe 1 will be here. Maybe another one will be here. mean, could put a third one here, I guess. And call it a day. Now, the other thing we need to do is make some kind of ranch area and start taming some animals. We're gonna use this, of course. We cannot use this because we cannot move it, which is interesting. So we're gonna dismantle it instead. So then first we will clear the brush, these bushes. Let's cut all of them. Clear this space. And then we can also clear the trees, all these trees. So those are the broadleaf trees and also 3 fallen trees. Let's get those as well. So that's gonna give us plenty of sticks as well, and also wood. Nova here is constructing the animal shed. And Kato is handling a torch, but I'm pretty sure that... oh no, he doesn't. Okay, we have to get him to research. Let's start with the respirator masks, which are fast. And then let's go to electric grids, so we can finally have electricity and not be cavemen. So yes. That's gonna be his job for now. Nova is having a nice meal. Same thing every day. Meat soup. I mean, I wouldn't complain, but maybe she might. So, the thing I'm thinking about is moving this window a little bit like to this side, and then moving the rack. Like maybe put the window here and then the rack goes next to it here. I don't know. Or maybe we just put the rack on the back. But I'm thinking if we make the ranch here, which is a good idea, because then when there are raids, this is far away from the raids, because they will come from any other direction than here. There is water here. So it seems ideal for a ranch. So yeah, there is also that concern. Let's also move the shooting target a little. And I think that like somewhere around the balloon would be nice. Yeah, like here will be okay. Okay, Connor is gonna get something to eat, but first he's gonna handle this window and construct the other one so that this room is not freezing cold. Okay, he quickly built it, and now the room is dark, but at least it's gonna start getting warm now. So Connor and Nova are our construction guys. Lara and Jack are our crafting guys. But right now we have everybody set to crafting, but the priority is to scavenge and also cut down trees and stuff. So then Jack was scavenging until now, and he also has scavenge over there. And now the night has come, and the temperature is tolerable in the bedrooms. It's decent. Next day, this bedroom will also have lighting, which is gonna be great. Now Connor and Nova are sleeping in a separate bedroom, which means that they will get a bonus for having a big room to themselves. A new day has dawned. Lara is playing darts. She scored! Wow, 180. Plus 18. Okay, so she did a good job in darts and she gets a nice bonus. Didn't know you can do that. Wow. She got an 18 happiness bonus because of it. Plus another 18 for playing the darts. Connor is building the animal shed here, which is gonna be the final part of the stockpile. And Lara is gonna butcher this Ulfen, which died due to unexplained reasons. So the Draka ones are gonna be the ones we will tame. We also need to send Connor to observe some stuff. Like we need to find some kind of grain. And we haven't observed any yet, at least. Peculiar bushes. I think that's them. So we have some peculiar bushes here. So let's observe those as well. Whoa, so I don't know why Jack, because of moderate pain, Jack is likely to have a meltdown. He made a snowman, so yeah, I mean he should be okay. But you know, the food variety is going to be important. Now he's going to transport what he scavenged from here. Okay, so the stockpiles are built, so we're gonna copy the restrictions and paste and paste and paste, so that they don't put just any random stuff here. Now we have more than enough space to store whatever we find in the game. So that is great. Now we also need Carter is cooking, quite literally. So we also need to after we have finished with the bedrooms and everything, now we need to go here and create our little ranch. But actually let's do that after we clear the bushes here and also the trees. So they need to be done with the cutting and the carrying first. And after they do that, we'll be able to create a beautiful ranch for these animals called Draka, which give meat. We can have those for meat, and also when we need leather we can harvest one of the Ulfen. We did finish with scavenging the aircraft here. Broadleaf bush. Let's also clear these broadleaf bushes. And we did research respirator masks. We should make a set. The other thing that we need to observe is these orange mushrooms that we have somewhere. So where are the nearest ones? I don't see any here, but I think there must be some somewhere around here. Orange mushrooms. Okay, there is one here. Oh, there's plenty here. So yeah, up here seem to be the closest, maybe this one. So we'll need to observe those two so we can plant them. Okay, Carter finished with researching the press. So now we can build an oil press. It's gonna be wooden, of course, because it looks a lot better. We need to dismantle one more section of the shelves, apparently. It needs a little more space. So Nova will take care of that. And as soon as she does it, we'll plop this down. Carter is appreciating the Guja statue. I like this Guja statue. I think it's a good idea that we put it here. Ah! And finally Connor discovered the mushrooms. Now he can go to eat. That is great news. And it's also great that yeah, he will also start getting a little warm. Because he's ravenously hungry, it's cold, it's dark, he's anxious and he's drowsy. And once he gets in here and has a nice meal, which I'm pretty sure it's gonna be the first thing that he does, he's gonna feel a lot better. Electric grids is next. But that's gonna be tomorrow, because Carter is now going to sleep. And upstairs, Jack and Lara are very busy tailoring. So let me check. Yeah, Jack and Lara. We have everybody set to crafting. Pretty much. Ah, Nova is building the wooden oil press. So this press will continuously be extracting fats from insect meat. Any kind of insect meat we have is going to become fats to be stored on the shelf. And I think tomorrow I'm gonna get some more insect meat by hunting those glutches with Lara. We'll just, yeah, we can let him construct the spots, which don't need any materials, I think. So he can do that. And after he finishes with construction of the animal spots, we can take Connor to change his trousers, because he soiled the other ones. Oh, he did it by himself. Okay, never mind. Alright, let's recycle these, by the way. Yeah, and we have the animal fats ingredients now, which is the bag meat, the insect meat. I don't know why she didn't butcher this one though. What the hell? No, go butcher this one first and then do anything else. I don't know what the hell this is about. I told her to hand it. I don't know why she also didn't butcher this one, but she butchered the other one. Yeah, I guess it's a thing of the game. Carter reached intellect 5. Not bad, eh? And we need hay. So once the weather gets better, we'll have the hay by just collecting this grass here, which we're gonna do in one go. Collect all of it. We're gonna need the hay anyway to feed the animals we're gonna tame. And these are herbivores, I think, yes? Yeah, they're herbivores, so we can feed them hay. Carter is about to research electricity finally, and I need to check after electricity. We don't have any kind of special solar panels, just the regular ones. You get that as a breakthrough in some maps, that you have different solar panels, but we just have these ones. So wind turbines cost electronics, solar panels cost more electronics. Okay, we did research the electric grids. And now we can finally start researching alternative sources of energy. Solar panels, wind turbines, we're gonna get all of that. So the electricity stuff I'm thinking to put back here, because on the other side we have animal stuff and also stockpile. So I mean this side is a good idea to get the electricity, to have it there. At the same time we can also build an enclosure. So let's see. Let's make a fence. A big wooden fence. So let's make it like this. And then go here like this, and then just go kind of like this, and then go up like this, and then get a few fence doors. So maybe one here, and maybe another one somewhere here. So I don't know what's wrong with this spot, because the fences interrupt, it's uneven. Oh, okay. Right. So I guess we're gonna need to do weird stuff, like yeah, go from here, go up here, and then come down there, and then just cancel these pieces. I mean, we can get more gates, just in case we need to do other things after feeding the animals, and we don't need to walk around the whole thing. Let's put one gate here as well. Yeah, this looks alright. So now we do have animal fats as well as meat. Maybe we can add meat stew, which is a tasty recipe. Okay, any kind of meat except for insect meat, and we can have until 2 of those, and that means that we can have until 2 of the meat soups then. So that's gonna be great. We're having another recipe. It's like having another food, but not really, but kind of. So my thinking is, electricity wise, we'll have the batteries. This is not a battery, but they take 2 blocks like this, so we can have them like here. We can have a lot of batteries together, and on the other side we can have just a few solar panels and maybe some wind turbines further out. I don't know, or we can have the wind turbines on this side. So in 1 hour they will have a New Year's celebration. It's their first year, day 48, and they want to celebrate. Now they're gonna go out in the rain, and they will celebrate a very wet New Year. So it seems like we did produce a shirt and somebody put it on, and that seems to be Jack who made it. Yeah, and Carter's gonna need one soon, so might as well make 4 instead of 3. I mean, it just takes fabrics, which we have. But first they're gonna celebrate the new year and be happy and soaked, but also happy. And maybe later on they will choose to use some sticks to light a fire. See, now if we had a drone, it would have collected these in no time, like in 1 hour, everything. Yeah, Happy New Year, guys. The morale boost will be appreciated. So we did build our first battery, and we don't have enough metal alloys, but we will start building lights, which require metal alloys. This might sound crazy, but that's what we're gonna do. So let's say here that we will have like one light over the table and another one over here, maybe. Yeah, we could do that. And here we can have one here, one here, and we could have another one here, and another one here, and sure, down here as well. And yeah, maybe we could have also one somewhere down here. And I mean, let's put one also over here at the darts. And also over here. These don't eat up so much electricity, so we could get a few of them. So you see the battery is now charging from the solar panels. These solar panels are not great, but they're also very cheap. And they should be able to charge the battery, especially since we're not using any electricity at the moment. And you see a lot of people having a shirt, which means they automatically go and get it, which is a great thing. And Clara is going to equip one now, which is great because she's naked. So at least now she will have a shirt on. And after this we had the leather vest, but we'll take it down one level because we need the leather helmet first. We found one more CPU by scavenging, so next time we will train or research the delivery drones. And here is our first few lamps, which also means that we can now dismantle the torches on the wall. Just deconstruct them, so we don't need to feed them all the time, which is really time consuming. I think we got all of them. Now is the time to also put some lights here at the bedrooms. So a couple of lights per bedroom should be enough. Like maybe one here, one here. Even if one malfunctions, then there is still the other. and they don't go dark. So one here and one here, and then also one here and one on the other side over here. This should be good. And then we can deconstruct all the torches that take so much time to feed with sticks all the time. We need to find someone who is downstairs and send them to Jack is salvaging. No one is downstairs yet. Okay, Lara is transporting, but before she transports, she should smelt. So we already have plenty of light down here. Now battery is not draining fast at all, because these lights are really light in electricity construction. See what I did there? Okay, we're getting attacked by a great number of bugs. And it's kind of dark, so we'll miss a lot of shots. Luckily, I gave night vision goggles to Lara and also Connor. And you know that Connor is gonna be our main machine gun. Let's put him here and hope for the best. Oh boy, not good. Not good at all. They did get here. And there are quite many. Not looking very good. Let's see. Well, the only positive thing is that those bugs are just plain scarabei. Not like the really tough kind. Oh boy. That was brutal. Okay, we will undraft our survivors, and the 54 scarabei will butcher, but I'm pretty sure they will wanna heal each other first. Jack is even bleeding. Well, I think all of them are bleeding. And this is gonna stress our first aid supply. We have enough though. We have plenty because of scavenging. Everybody's gonna go lay in bed, and I don't know. I mean, Wait a minute. So the first aid is Connor and Nova. So Nova should treat Connor. Heal Connor. And then Connor can treat Nova, and then they can both treat everybody. Nova is burnt out because of treating so many people. Oh no, Connor is burnt out. Oh, food binge. Connor decided it's a good time to throw a tantrum. Lara is recovering and Connor is treating Jack, trying to stem the bleeding. Connor is out observing the wide leaf plant. We're gonna be able to make tea with a smoke leaf. Ah, okay. My name is Rita Ibori and my ship crashed on this planet a long time ago. My crewmates died out one after another, sick with weird diseases or eaten by the horrible creatures that roam this planet. I started moving from place to place trying to survive on my own. Finally I saw smoke on the horizon and headed in its direction. It led me to you. We should join forces, we'll be stronger together. You're right, we should stick together. So we've got a new survivor in the group. Her name is Rita. She should go get a spear. And we don't have any missile weapon. So, let's see. Rita. She has to, we have to copy, just copy the restrictions and paste them onto Rita. Also, so okay, she's an expedition person. And she's also happy. So she'll be going to a lot of expeditions, and she's also interested in farming, it seems. So I guess it's farming and expeditions mostly for her. So okay, activities. Rita, she's got everything on, but she doesn't need to. She can have handle at 5, deliver at 5, and don't bother about any of that. Crafting, don't bother about it either. And cooking. She's interested in cooking. So yeah, I mean, if she's interested, she can cook. Activities. So I would say maybe she can have cooking as number 1 when she's back home, obviously, and then the farming stuff can be number 2. Harvesting. Physical activity, she doesn't need to bother. Hunting, she doesn't need to bother either. Construction, same. So yeah, farming, cooking and expedition, that's it. And also just stuff like carrying whatever. Carrying things around. Now this means that yeah, when she wakes up, Nova is moving back with a good friend, Connor. And Rita is gonna have a bedroom of her own. Okay. Or I can just simply do this. And name this Rita's bed. And also this Rita's couch. No, sofa. No, armchair. And so this bed can be now Nova's. This can be Connor's. And so, oops, one more armchair. Mushroom torch. We can harvest these. So okay, harvest time seems to be here. So let's do some harvesting. Like, I think we can do is well, we can hunt this. That's one thing. Yeah, we should do that. It's got 40 insect meat. And another is gonna be to start planting things. Like, let's make a maximum size field. And another one with glitter caps. And there's a lot of orange mushrooms in here that we can harvest. Glitter caps, just harvest all of them. Or as many as we can at least. And when it comes to this stuff, so harvest silicon leaves and heptagonias, just harvest all of them. So that's plenty of harvesting we need to do. So we discovered smoke leaf, but we cannot harvest it yet. But we have to plant, we cannot wait. So we're gonna have to plant, sorry for that, smoke leaf. Fruit bush incoming. And let's get the heptagonia thingy over here as well. Let's leave a little space, yeah, like that, seems great. Very symmetrical. And from the non-edibles we can get some smoke leaf. We can also get, of course, silicon leaf, which is pretty crazy. Growing silicon. And let's also, let's also get smoke leaf. Like this much. No, let's make one like this, and then make another one like this. That looks good. So Rita has a very interesting special ability, which is that she can observe unknown species during expeditions. So guess what? She's going on an expedition next turn. And I think now is the right time to create a wardrobe that they can pick clothes from. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. So if we get everything, like a shirt and a vest and a leather helmet and leather boots and leather leggings, that's 5 items. If we have 2 of them spare at all times, oh, that's plenty of space. We can easily do that. So until 2, this one, then actually we should send the boots all the way up, and it's gonna be until we have 2 at all times. Then the shirt will be until we have 2 at all times. So will the helmet. And so will the vest. This way we'll have 2 of everything at all times. Once Rita finishes eating, unless she has something else that she needs to do, yeah, she's going on an expedition. So there's a crash site. Could have survivors. Spaceship debris. Yeah, only this one has a time limit anyway, so we're gonna send Rita. we need to hunt some insects as well. And now that Connor is gonna finish observing the buttermelon, we can harvest it when it's ready. What about planting a few buttermelons as well? Doesn't seem like a bad idea either. Expedition is complete. There are some small charred debris here and a big chunk that is definitely a ship's control room module. The crash site is still burning and dangerous to work with, so I'll make note of the location for future visit. Look for survivors. Okay. It's in a... oh, no one made it. Okay. So everybody was dead. Pankoff. Ooh. Nice. I really like her skill, because it's really hard to observe those birds because they're flying. Ah. Good. Nice. Why is... oh, come on, Lara. Lara is having a meltdown. Chuck is bringing back mushrooms. So on these shelves we should also store raw smoke leaf for now. And yeah, here we're not gonna dry it. So yeah, let's store the raw smoke leaf. Alright, we have metal alloys. So we can now, I think, dismantle this and make an electric furnace. Yes, we can. Now it's going to transport the alloys, the metal alloys, deconstruct the furnace. And we'll immediately tell her to build an electric furnace. So this requires 10 stone and 10 metal alloys. Nice. Now we'll be producing alloys a lot faster, so we'll be able to build batteries and speed up our whole process. Smelt metal alloys from scrap. Until 100, of course. But you know what? Until 200 is good. Yeah, first we're gonna handle that. My lady, I'm sorry. Lara is planting, which is what she's really good at. She's really fast with that. The buttermelon field is one of the best things because it really needs no fertilizing. It's pretty crazy. Rita is also planting, not as fast as Lara, obviously. And now look at what we can do. We can deconstruct the wooden research desk. And construct an advanced research desk in its place. So that our old man... oh, by the way, we can deconstruct this as well. Did we have one up here somewhere? No, we did take care of that. I don't know how we forgot this one. We can make another quick recipe with yeah, this veggie soup. Let's make this veggie soup. Because we have some mushrooms now. Nova is constructing our amazing new research desk. Great. It is a new day, and finally we can harvest smoke leaves, which probably means we can also harvest the pumpkins, the buttermelons. And what do we have here? Grain cobs. Oh yeah. As well as some more here. So we had them right next to us, and I thought we didn't. Shame. Harvest, just harvest everything. There's plenty of harvesting. Pankoth. It really doesn't have much meat, and it's untamable, so it's not of much use at the moment. Harvest those ones. Ooh. Okay, that's a lot of silicon leaves. And smoke leaves. Berry plant. That's a different berry plant than the one we planted. Fruit bush. Oh, fruit bush and berry plant is different then. Okay. So Carter is now gonna be researching. He's gonna be researching the drones. And after Rita is done cooking, I think we will also get the electric stove. Well, I'm not sure about that, because the electric stove will probably... Yeah, it needs alloys, and we need to save alloys for the drone. Handle. Smelt first, and then do whatever. So now with the leaves, we'll have an extra item that we can prepare, which is gonna be tea. Tea from the leaves. Okay, so Rita's skill is amazing. She discovered a new bird called bone picker, and she also discovered beef berries, which is amazing, because now we can plant them out of nowhere. That's very amazing. Yeah, let's plant some beef berries. Maybe down here. So I would like them to tame as many of those as they can. The females and 1 male. Otherwise, I think this last male we're gonna have to hunt. We only need 1 male, frankly. Oh, Rita is getting attacked and she's fleeing. Wow. What the hell? Oh no, just let's not do it. If she flees, I think it will probably leave her alone. Yeah, left her alone. She will go and get treated. Okay, okay, guys, we got a battle in our hands. And let's send everybody here and hope for the best. Because this one looks like it's gonna be tricky. Ooh. Why is everybody missing? Yeah, there we start with the injuries. Okay, that was slaughter. That was a slaughter. That was not good for us. Okay. Undraft. So which of these idiots is without a spear? Carter, of course. And everybody's awaiting treatment now. Another taming has succeeded. So now we're gonna have both a male and a female tracker. So we gotta lead this tracker to its tray. Now that we're good with the production of metal alloys, and now that it seems like we're gonna build our drone too, maybe it's time to replace our stove, cooking stove. After, of course, Carter finishes with cooking this meal. And so, because the chimney was going through the floor up here, we need to also fix the flooring. It's a bit crazy, but that's how it is. And an electric cooking stove. And the next research we're going to do is going to be a bench press and musical instruments, because they need to fix their morale a bit. Then antibiotics. And then after that, refrigerators. and then freezers. Ah, okay. This one needs electricity apparently. So then, like so. Now Connor is gonna construct the power pole, and as soon as he finishes with that, we're gonna have the drone. It will start transporting everything. Okay, now the pen has been closed, both of them are inside, and we've got a lot of hay for them to eat here. I think they're gonna be happy. Let's also harvest those smoke leaves. And the cooking stove is being constructed. And yeah, that's it. Now we have some nice cooking options here. So we should cook this until there is one. And then we should also cook the mushroom croquettes until there is one. And from the tasty recipes, the buttermelon pie until there is one. And the veggie stew until there is one. Then Lara has to close the door, the gate. Good. And I think now is the time to increase our electricity output. Via some wind turbines. The reason being that wind turbines work also at night. Which is very convenient, of course. And at the same time we're gonna start scavenging again. And also we need to cut a lot of wood to start the fortifications. So broadleaf trees, fallen tree and evergreen trees. Everything. Let's observe the evergreen tree, so in case we want to plant it at some point. And the tobacco leaves we have here are drying out. Once we make tobacco, I don't like the idea, but I think it will also, at the same time, I think it will help them. And we have a new recipe that we can make, which is veggie pizza. Okay, expedition is complete. Spaceship debris, scrap metal and fuel. Okay. And now we're gonna have a didgeridoo to play music with. So we did unlock refrigerators. Next one is freezers. And at the same time we'll start building fridges. Carter is bench pressing. Look at him, pumping iron. Okay, this was built and they filled it with frigging pumpkins. What idiots. So, the refrigerator. I mean, maybe temporarily we can accept that. But But overall, what are we gonna use it for? Yeah, maybe for just pumpkins. They last for a year refrigerated, so yeah, I guess pumpkins. Okay, this fridge is ready. So, deselect all. This fridge will be only for cooked meals. Only for cooked meals. And also beverages. And also antibiotics. So the antibiotics will not be upstairs anymore. Today is a big day. Because we're gonna do a number of things that are very exciting. One of them is that we will that we will store the mushrooms here and only the pumpkins here in the fridge. So that's one of the things. Another is that we're gonna build the fortifications. So in order to build fortifications today, I will first need to let's just cancel all technologies and just build wooden fortifications first, or rather research it. And then brewing, then we can finish with the coffee. Flamethrowers can be next. And what else? Diesel generators maybe? Or prospecting will be nice. Yeah, we should do that. So, here we will not allow them to retrieve any raw items, so they don't come and pick them up. So yeah, we will dry these ones out. They're almost dry anyway. And the raw leaves we will be storing here. Just as we have already designed it to be. And up here we have a few synthetic fibers that I really don't know what we're gonna do with. Outside, 1 year. I mean, we don't need them. Whatever. I guess they stay there for now. The fruit bushes are coming along great. Beef berries field. Everything is looking good. And one of the freezers is ready. Deselect all. So it's only gonna store meat and what else? Raw food, meat. I think it's because we haven't yet collected any. Yeah, we're not gonna dry meat, but anyway, we haven't yet collected any berries, any fruits, so we cannot select it yet. But anyway, let's say it's gonna store just meat for now. So raw smoke leaf we're not gonna put in here anymore. Yeah, so we just have this one for hides now. Our lovely animals here are growing, fattening, and being happy. They have only positive modifiers, that's good. We just lost 7 bag meat because they did not put it in the freezer. Oh yeah, the beef berries. Yeah, they have to be frozen because under roof even refrigerated, they just last 24 days, which is nothing. So the beef berries is another thing. Raw food from vegetables, just the beef berries. Yeah. So here we also have the raw smoke leaf. Under roof it's 1 year, so that's more than enough. Yeah. Nice. What's wrong with Nova? She's hungry. Why is nobody cooking anything? Waiting materials, okay. So who's gonna do that? Carter, how about you cook a pie? Just bake a pie, man. It's because we have Rita and Carter has research now as his first priority. Maybe I should change that back. Because when Rita is away doing stuff, Rita has cook though as a first priority, so I don't know why she's away cooking stuff. And yeah, finally Carter and Rita are eating. Now I was thinking, if we want to make them look like Vikings a little more, I think maybe we should stop producing leather vests and instead we can make fur coats until we have 2. Yeah, I think this will be better. I really do. For if we go for the Viking look, which we are going for the Viking look. Some people risk meltdown. Ravenously hungry. What the hell? Yeah, that's only because Rita is freaking harvesting again, and I really don't know what's wrong with that. Yeah, why is she harvesting? It's number 2 priority. Number 1 is cooking, and there are meals that she hasn't cooked. I don't know what the hell is going on with this. Yeah, Rita reached farming 8, but she needs to be cooking. Connor is building the freezer, the second freezer. Look at that, it was almost finished. Who stopped doing that? Oh boy. Yeah, well, now there's food, so everybody just come and eat. Rita is being stupid. And she's going over there to harvest stuff. So instead, what she's gonna do is come back, make a grain porridge, and generally just get busy with cooking a little. Carter is now playing the handpan. Yeah, so Carter is gonna finally research the wooden fortifications soon, and then we will start fortifying our base. Because the animal attacks are getting tougher and tougher. And we don't seem to be getting like crazy amounts of weapons. Like half of our team, 3 of them, still have bows, which is a good Viking weapon, but here we have to deal with monsters, so we need magical stuff, magical weapons, the weapons of Odin and Thor. Here you can see we have built, of course, the lightning rod to protect our Drakas. Jack is finally eating something, so he can stop being grumpy and crushingly unhappy. Yeah, so he's well fed now. He's in moderate pain because of liver cirrhosis, though, which is very unfortunate. Rita is finally back. She will get to cooking directly. Make some porridge for her hungry comrades. Lara did bench press. Ooh, nice. Yeah, so we will salvage both of those. Rita is cooking through the night. What's her cooking skill, by the way? Just 1. What? She only has a cooking skill of 1. She did level up now, though. She has a cooking skill of 2. So the tasty recipes, ooh, they require 3. Interesting. Alright. Yeah. I mean, she can make tea, she can make grain porridge and veggie soup. So that's something. And she's interested, so she should level up fast. And she's starving. Well, just get some food. And Lara is getting the other porridge. She cannot sleep without having something to eat. So who doesn't have goggles? Lara doesn't have goggles. So before she sleeps, she's gonna equip the goggles. She's got a sniper rifle. I mean, she needs the goggles if there is a night attack. Nice kickboxing session. And look at them. Good job. Nova's favorite pastime is punching a bag. Nice. Okay, Lara is going to cut. But instead, she should just go get the goggles first, whatever she does next. And I really don't get it. I really don't get it. I don't understand why Rita is not freaking cooking. And she's harvesting instead. I don't know what's wrong with the game. Right, that's just because this buttermelon pie is first in order. Whatever. Like if I do this, then it's fine. This is fine then. So yeah, veggie soup first, grain porridge second. And the other 2, which require a cooking skill of 3, are afterwards. I'll even make tea be a higher priority. And then those. Let's see if now Rita will get to cooking. I think that's the problem here. I think we solved it. And I think we have nothing for hay, right? Yeah, we have nothing that gives us hay. So we should remedy that. We don't need much hay, but we need some hay. We've got two types of hay. -10. They seem to be... Ooh. The normal one is a bit faster. It grows in 5 days. And it can be fertilized. But the giant's grass gives more. So it's fine that it grows in a couple more days. Yeah, we'll get that one. So grass, the giant's grass. Nice. I mean, we can do this. It's fine. Oh, pregnant animal. Finally, we're getting pregnant animals. And this is a female. I think we should start hunting some drakas. Like this one has strayed too close to our base, so why not? Lara is very busy with the farming activities, however. Like true Viking farming activities. I mean, wouldn't a Viking want to raise this for meat? Such a tasty animal, and somehow it gives raw red meat, even though it looks like an insect. Connor is transporting shit. Always a favorite pastime of his. We've got a stack of shit here. And you know what I'm gonna do? I'm gonna delete a couple of stockpiles. And the reason why I'm gonna do that is because I'm gonna build a crafting desk. And the reason why I'm gonna do that is because I'm gonna be continuously making fuel in this crafting bench. And it's gonna be a metallic one, of course, because it's gonna be using shit to make fuel. So I'll put it down here. It's under the roof, so whoever is working here is not gonna get soaked. And it's close to the house entrance, so that they don't need to travel a big distance before they start crafting. Connor is constructing the workbench, and we're gonna be crafting liquid fuel over here. Forever. It's gonna be a forever job. Everybody will eventually have to get at least somewhat decent in crafting in this gameplay, this game playthrough. Should we build a second statue next to the other one? I mean, I think we've done most of the normal entertainment things. Ooh, we got the fortifications, finally. Right, undraft Nova and tell her to get another spear. And then she can just go sleep. Same with Rita, but without the spear part. And she can go to sleep. Carter is gonna be just our punching bag. What? Connor is missing because it's too dark? What are you talking about? He's got freaking goggles. What? Why was he missing because it's too dark with the goggles on? What the hell is going on with the goggles? It's ridiculous. Why do they get the too dark modifier? There are 2 more flyers left. Well, there is 1 now. It's over here. It's this one. Right. Okay, we did get them, but I'm very concerned about the fact that the goggles seemed to not really work for whatever reason. Anyway, now Nova is gonna be the good doctor. Why is she drafted? Holy crap, what the hell? She was drafted. And now she's going to sleep. Great. Amazing. Anyway, at least we defended successfully. That is something. But I really don't get it. What's going on with the goggles? I don't get that one. And also Jack needs to change his trousers, because he soiled these ones. And we've got nice leather pants, I mean. Can't argue with that. And we don't have the resources for this, which is weird. So we don't have enough leather anymore. Gotta go hunting. Ah, we can also observe this. This is the cotton plant. So yeah, we should definitely observe this. Connor can use that big brain of his to do that. And we've got plenty of dried leaves as well, which only means we will make that forever until we finish all of them. Just make pipes so they can smoke. So this is an idea for a music night. Of course we're gonna have a music night. They could use some entertainment. Oops. So everybody down here is attending a music night, having fun. Lara is playing music, Carter is playing music, Nova is dancing. Connor is, I don't know, cheering. That's a crazy, crazy celebration. Crazy. Crazy party. Look at these party animals. And maybe we should make another statue. We have some space here. What are we gonna do with all that space? Ooh. Okay, suddenly we have bigger problems than that. Anyway, let's make a dog statue. And yeah, we need to do something for electricity. We need wind turbines. Okay, so Rita found a crash site and we have to check for survivors or put out the fire so we can visit and search the place later, or free barbecue, just butcher the animals. Let's get the survivors. Battling the intense heat of the fires, I circled the crash site and saw a mess of protective shell pods, most of them smashed limbs sticking out. I searched this horrid graveyard, but was faced only with mangled bodies and flickering screens displaying flat red lines, no vitals. I can't afford to spend more time searching. Anyway, she didn't find anybody. Yeah, she's getting back. So one more wind turbine wouldn't hurt. So let's build it, since we have the materials now. We are now gonna build another battery. And finally, our main defensive perimeter is done. We had to make a few... no, it's almost done. Somebody needs to build this part, but other than that, it's pretty much over. It's finished. And basically we can just clear the trees around here so we can have a better picture. So like this, all of that. Cut all those trees, also the fallen trees. So Connor has to move the animal feeder before he does anything else, so that these animals can start being able to eat, because somehow they cannot get in there, which causes them to almost starve. Okay, so there are some animals that are gathering to attack us. And we need to draft everybody, including Nova. Rita will, with the pulse rifle, will be there. And Nova is also coming. Lara can actually start shooting some of them. So let's see the chaos when they start, when they come. There you go. There's a few left. Probably should move them. Ha. Okay, we won the fight before we even had to fight it, really. So Jack made our first smoke leaf pipes. So now we can make everybody into a smoking addict and fill the house with smoke. But at least they will be happy. Which just seems so hard in this group. We managed to research electronics crafting. So now we can build a soldering bench. And since Lara and Jack are our main crafting guys, the bench will be here. And we can even have some storage. Like a wooden box under the vent. Ooh, and oil extraction. Yeah, we can extract oil from seeds, which is a terrible idea, by the way. Unless those seeds somehow don't have omega-6 fatty acids. Now that we'll be able to produce fats from seeds, we should stop producing them from insect meat. And instead, we should have sweet meat bites be made from anything but raw red meat, because we need that for the chef's steak. Okay, so they built the wooden storage box and I didn't pay attention, so now they're storing all sorts of nonsense in here. Anyway, let's keep the smoke leaf pipes here for some time. Until we make all of them and smoke all of them, because we're not gonna make any more. But this one will mostly be for CPU cores, power cells and mech cores. Which we will not have here anymore. Okay, this is what I decided to go with. I need a lot of wood for that. Maybe I'll just cut everything here. Of course, some minor details are that we need lightning rod here, so we don't fry everything. Or more like here. And then we also need to bring electricity. Oh, we haven't researched it yet, but we need to. Automated sensor devices. Yeah, that's it. So that goes first. Connor here is constructing the paving. And I don't know where the drone has gone. So we're looking for the drone. It's disappeared. Ah, it's here. It's carrying beer. That's my kind of drone. Now, we need to set down some traps. Okay. So, defense trap. Traps are great because they can trap our enemies and make them immobile. So that's a lot of traps here, and then these ones, And if they reach this place, they continue. I mean, traps are really inexpensive. There really is no reason not to get as many of them as you can. Oh, we researched sensor devices. So, what we're gonna do is we're gonna set down a motion sensor. Could be here. Or maybe even better, could be here. Yeah, I think it's here is better. Just in case we ever need to replace it, let's just... Where's the door? Yeah, the door is on the other side. We might have to build a new door. I don't know. It's good over there. Ooh, and the electricity. We need electricity. Interesting. Yeah, let's just say yeah, let's just say we do this. Yeah, let's do this electricity wise. And there is an extreme called snap. So this sensor, what it's gonna do is it's gonna save us a lot of electricity, because we won't need to have the lights on all the time. But let me think for a moment. Maybe it's a mistake to bring the electricity from there, because it's more exposed. It's a little bit more vulnerable. Yeah, I think it's better here. Yeah, we're doing it here. So let's cancel this one. So once the enemies arrive, the monsters, that sensor will see them, will notice them, and turn on the electricity for the searchlights. So Lara, take off your vest and also change your shirt. Okay, this shirt will be recycled. Now Rita is up. Rita has a t-shirt, which is ridiculous. Oh, she decided by herself to go get a shirt. Okay, I'll accept it. Ooh, she also got trousers, leather trousers. She also got boots. Nice. Rita took care of herself. Carter is up. Carter is missing a jacket, but otherwise is quite nicely dressed. So Connor just smoked a pipe, and he wants to go and do some construction. Of course, that's gonna be extremely stupid. He has to go up there and dismantle clothes. So he will not die of cold. Speaking of extremely stupid, Nova is out constructing the traps. Rita is out again. Rita the retard. She got hypothermia, of course, immediately. And Nova has got hypothermia as well. So Nova, at least if you're gonna construct something, just go fucking do this one. Connor is gonna construct this pole and then we will have electricity on the sensor. There you go. And handle this searchlight as well. Now this is gonna save electricity. Now we're basically saving electricity. Did Rita wear the coat? No, she didn't. So is the coat still upstairs? Strangely enough it is. So who is hypothermia? Rita and Nova. Okay. So Rita, just go get the fur coat. Finally Rita is wearing a coat. And she won't get cold anymore. So just when we're facing this problem with the nasty weather, here come the aggressive animals. Huh. And they're inside the fence as well. Which is so stupid. Seriously. So now we have to fight this battle without our main fighters. It's going to be interesting. Carter's going to get a bow. Larry's here. Jack is also here. And Carter just got a bow. And we can draft him and send him out at the balcony, and he can fire at whatever can be accessible to him. It's not gonna be a very easy fight. The timing was atrocious. And I don't know if that is a bug or what it is. but they're missing because it's too dark while everybody is wearing night goggles. Rita has almost died. Jack and Lara have to come. Lara have to come here. Rita is fleeing. Nova too. So we have to undraft Nova, and she has to rescue Rita. Well, Carter, Chuck and Lara are the only three left to go fight. Lara got hypothermia, of course. So Lara and Jack have a sniper rifle, likely. So there are two of them. Ooh, the other one is up there. So I think we should quickly send Jack up here on the platform and Lara and Carter can take care of this. There you go. Undraft both of them. So they can go and be treated. And now everybody is undrafted except for Jack. Or actually the Ant is gonna get in, so. Get a bit closer and just stab it. And now Jack has to also undraft.
So finally I'm a little better and I can speak again. And here we are back in our lovely game. And we're gonna do a few things. First of all, we need ore for the respirator mask. There is some ore up here. Somewhere. There was some ore somewhere. Yeah, here. Ore deposit. So let's mine that out. Then Carter. He has a bow. We need to make him a pistol. We need to craft him a laser pistol. Yeah, just one time. And let's do that first. Then we have to make CPU cores, of course, which is already queued. And we have plenty of silicon. So these are some things we need to do. Respirator mask. Then we need to take care of our electricity, just improve our electricity production and storage a little bit. Cloth blossom. Okay, so we need the battery. We're gonna... Oh. Oh yeah? Oh, I thought there is some space here. It doesn't matter, it's okay. We're gonna... Oh, but you can... I don't understand that. You can have a diesel generator, but not a battery. So what is with that? Who knows? Either way, we're just gonna... We're just gonna build a few generators. Like so. And we're gonna have a low battery sensor. I'm gonna put it just here under the window. So the generators will be backup energy. If the energy goes too low, they will start working. That's because we have a lot of fuel that we're collecting and not much use of it. So we need to do something with the fuel. That's it basically. And then later on we'll build some defenses there, but yeah, let's do all that first. Oh, and by the way, we also need to tame this and this Ulfen because they're female. And we also need to hunt those three because they're male. So yeah, plenty of work once everybody wakes up. Oh, Nova is going to sleep now. Okay. It's gonna take her a while then. Yeah, we should also remove their jackets. So Rita is up. Rita needs a harvesting tool. And she also needs to remove her fur jacket. Because Rita is doing harvesting work, so removing the fur jacket is a sensible thing to do. And now she's off to tame the Ulfen. At the same time, we need to do some research. And the only research that I want to do at the moment is orbital radio. We don't really need the rest too much. That's what I think. By the way, if we have enough mushrooms, which we do, we probably should also craft some healing balm. So maybe until 20 is good. Now Jack is up. Jack is okay, because his synthetic vest actually helps with you know, the heat tolerance and the cold tolerance at the same time somehow. But yeah, on the other hand, we do want him to look like more of a Viking, don't we? So yeah, we do. So he gets a leather helmet and he removes this, and we will replace his synthetic clothes. Because, I mean, this is a Viking playthrough, isn't it? So he needs to look the part. That's more like it, and then let's recycle that stuff. Lara is up. She's playing the didgeridoo. Rita, Lara. Lara is good. She's wearing the right things. So let's see who else gets up. so we can dress all of them up the proper way. Nova is up, Carter is up, and Connor is up. All of them. Connor needs a better spear. We have laser pikes now. Then Carter needs to just remove his coat. Other than that... Oh, and synthetic leggings. He can get leather ones. Connor should probably remove his leather vest as well. Yeah, so... remove this. Get a laser pike. And you're good. And Nova also needs to get a laser pike. And also... just remove that silly jacket. And also... get leather leggings. Yeah. So, do they do all that? Yeah. I think so. Yeah, she's getting the leggings now. And she's good. So, I think now all of our guys have got... Carter's bow is destroyed. That's fine, we're making him a pistol. I don't know how fast it will be ready. That's the only thing. But all of our guys... Ooh. Connor looks like he did not remove his vest. Yeah, let's remove his vest. Yeah, sometimes, maybe because of traffic, they don't do what you tell them to do. Let's recycle these clothes. And now it's only gonna be Viking clothes accepted. Okay. The Ulfen is tamed. And Lara just shot the other Ulfen and then decided to that it's a good time to go and eat, just in the middle of the hunt. Jack is trying to tame the other Ulfen. What? Okay, good luck, Jack. So we're gonna open the gate. Connor over here is building diesel generators. And those are on, for whatever reason. Okay, so this will be control circuit 2. All of them. This will be control circuit 2. And the low battery sensor will also be using control circuit 2. So once the threshold goes below 30%, let's say, then it activates control circuit 2. Lara is trying to hunt the Ulfen. She finally got it. Now she has to butcher them before they deteriorate and run out of meat and leather. Because we actually need the leather. We need the leather right now. And Jack has to freaking open the door. Just handle the wood fence, man. You're right next to it. Just let those poor animals get in. Ooh. What's going on here? What? So wait, these are preparing to attack us, or? What is this nonsense? So, okay, it looks like we're gonna have to draft everybody. Just quickly send them there. And we'll stop leading these Ulfen because I think now that the door is open, they can find the way by themselves. Okay, and these little shits are already here, so let's see. And they're coming that way. Carter is here with his electric spear. And Rita is here with her pulse rifle. Zack has to stop and, you know, get to the shooting part. Lara likely has a good range. And Nova is just nowhere to be seen. Oh, she's getting attacked actually, so both she and Connor should start firing basically. Yeah, so the battle is going on. Sadly, Carter doesn't even have a bow or something. Ooh, Rita just killed several of them at once because of the type of weapon that she has. So let's go kill that one. Ooh, Rita is almost dead. Oh boy. What? Oh no. Rita got killed. Oh. Okay. Okay, Rita just died. So there's 9 of those here, and there are also the bugs. So the bugs are also coming. The bugs will probably be roasted, so shouldn't bother with those too much. Just quickly run back here. Because Jack and Carter are in trouble. So Carter should go next to... Oh, they're attacking him now, and his health is going down fast. Okay, Carter needs to get in. Carter really needs to get in. Oh man, this is really bad. This is really bad. Distress signal. Yeah, perfect time. Okay, we'll send that expedition, but let's survive this thing first. So let's undraft Carter, and he goes upstairs and waits for treatment. So only the bugs remain. Chuck will also undraft. And so will Nova. And we're gonna send Connor to deal with the bugs. So they're attacking that fence. Right. So, okay, Connor can go up here then. Can just go up here. And yeah, later on I should probably just, you know, delete this section. Yeah, I'll just delete this altogether. So that they can find their way into our defenses. And I guess we need to build a grave now. For Rita. Yeah. That is very unfortunate, but maybe here, something like this is a good location. And I don't know what the bugs are doing. Frankly, I don't. I mean, I thought this is open, so they can come from there. But it seems like it's not after all. Anyway, once they break into the fence here, should happen relatively soon. They can get into the labyrinth then. And maybe Connor should go there. Okay, they destroyed it, so they could go in now. Well, you don't need to eat into the whole fence. Yeah, they're attacking this one as well now. Okay, one of them is coming. So every idiot is awaiting treatment. So Nova, wait, who is being our doctor? So heal. It's Connor and Nova. Oh yeah. So Nova, just heal yourself. Just, you know, heal yourself. Connor is shooting the bugs here. He's debugging. There you go. Good stuff. The lights are on, so we can see where to shoot. Here they're just destroying our fence. So yeah, maybe Connor has to take action. Let's just go there. There is another bug here, but it will be a while until it is done. So Connor should probably exit. No, this is the big gate, so he can exit here and start shooting immediately. Yeah. Deflected. Oh. Nice. The last two bags are in the maze. Or somewhere around there. So Connor has to go and take care of that. These things have quite some meat, but they're actually also, most of them are far away from our camp. Maybe these ones we can butcher. We'll see. But first everybody has to get healed and rest. Just get well. Nova is healing Carter. And Connor is having trouble shooting that last bug. Not sure why. So now we will undraft Connor as well, butcher all those, do these changes, make these changes there. So they want to destroy our fence again. Yeah, I mean, it didn't go great, but it could have gone a lot worse, so shouldn't complain. But the meat quality is deteriorating of these animals here. The tamed Ulfen is asleep, and we need to lead it in there because it couldn't manage to find the way on its own, it seems. Can't tell between the sleeping and the dead ones. The other one probably is inside already. It's one of those, I guess. So now that Rita is dead, we don't get back all the equipment. I hope we do. I mean, we don't need to bury her with, you know, high-tech weapons for some reason. Then again, if it happens, then we're just gonna say it's like some Viking jarls or whatever that they were burying with their weapons and everything. Yeah, so Nova is gonna heal Jack now, but she actually isn't. She's gonna heal Connor because Connor can also heal. So we need him to be active. Jack has got some acid burns. Unfortunately, we probably don't have the healing balms required. Yeah, it says 20 here. Maybe make it 50. That's 45 is good. So when it gets to 45 or 48, goes to 48, they make another 2. So we can more easily heal the burns from the insects. And I don't know why Connor is having a meltdown while he's healing somebody. Nova thought it's a good time to go and pet the Ulfen. Okay, since Rita died, we probably have to change the activities again. So now Carter's cooking becomes his first priority. Research becomes his second. Yeah. And I don't know if there is any other activity that needs more people. Yeah, I think it's like that now. Okay, we don't need to lead this Ulfen inside. It seems like it has found its way. Just need to go and close the door so that everybody doesn't start getting out. Okay, so there is not enough food cooked, and Carter thought it's a good time to go there and sit. Just sit a bit in his armchair. Oh, Carter. And nobody has gotten over here to handle the generators yet. So Lara is gonna go and butcher the Ulfen finally. Carter is getting ingredients to cook. He's back to his cooking role now that Rita is gone. This attack was brutal. So it makes me think that we need to hurry up with building the laser guns, because those would have done quite a bit of work. No, Lara, don't transport. Just go butcher that one. We've got a freaking drone that will transport that for you. Even though now it's transporting shit. And it's gonna use the same claws. The same drone hands to pick up the shit and the meat. Which, I mean, I hope it has a way to sanitize itself. Connor's going there to repair the fortifications. No, Lara, you're not transporting. You're not transporting, Lara. You're gonna butcher the explosive scarabée. Come on, drone. Going for the shit again. Jack is awaiting treatment. What? What? We are out of first aid kits. Oh boy. We need to craft bandages. Oh. Out of cloth. Craft until, I don't know, 20. And make it be the first priority. Make it be the first priority. And then we need to research first aid kit, which we cannot because we don't have any bandages. Crazy. Nova's deconstructing the fortifications. Ah! Now this guy got out. Because none of those idiots went to close the gate. Rita should probably get up and go close the gate. But that would need some serious act of resurrection in order to happen. Carter's gonna keep cooking. So Nova's gonna construct the grave, but before she does, she should lead this guy in there and close the freaking gate. So lead him. And some butter melons are about to go bad. Connor is feeding Jack. I don't know, maybe Jack will heal by himself in time. And for some reason the drone hasn't picked up the hides here or the red meat. Come on, Draka, follow Nova in there. So yeah, our little ranch is looking great. Handle wooden fence door. Good. Great, now the animals are inside. She can continue with everything we need to do. And both her and Connor seem to be going to salvage. So we finally got Lara to craft some bandages, so we can research first aid kits now. The orbital radio can be later. Of course, Carter has also to cook. So now we should keep Lara here to make bandages the entire time. Oh! Jack is up! Oh, never mind. Okay, Jack got better. Never mind. And an Ulfen got caught in the traps. It's also a male. Let's go hunt it. We could use the meat and the leather. Okay, and it's been a couple of days later, and nobody still has buried Rita. I just realized. I thought they would have done it as a first priority, but apparently not. Connor. Nova's gonna go cut that, but no, first you need to bury Rita. Yeah. So there goes Rita. Carter has to change clothes and stuff. There you go. Rita is buried. But there's also some prayer going on. We could also make alcohol, of course, from the berries, but we want to save them, because we need to make the alcohol to be beer, ale basically, because of the whole Viking concept, you know. So they did construct the flooring of the granary. So suddenly, out of nowhere, we got 82 freaking hungry pests that showed up. Yeah, and we can't allow this to happen, because they are eating our crops. So Jack is not going to sleep. He's going to... Yeah, you're not salvaging either. Connor and Nova are doing some shooting practice. I'm gonna rack up plenty of kills. Connor and Nova killed quite a few of them, but they need to move a little so they can start shooting at more. Oh, Lara reached combat 6. Great. Well, if you think that she was like a combat 0 kind of person, then you can tell how far she's gone. Okay, now they're at the fence. At least now they have nowhere to go. Oh, Jack fainted. Give me a break. Give me a break. Okay, Lara's gonna go up there then. So let's send Connor up here and Nova down there. Where are the rest? Yes, some are over there. Oh, there is one hidden back here. There is also one here. And yeah, Nova can take care of that. And let's undraft Corner. Alright. Let's undraft Nova as well, and Lara can go to the last two. Everybody else is gonna go eat, sleep, all that good stuff. This is the last one, and Lara will hopefully get it. Yep. We will undraft her now, and she can... Ooh, we have no more tools. Right. Anyway, we will undraft her and she will go get treated, it seems. She probably got hurt. Nova is now finishing with the turret, and so the system here is circuit 1, so this will also be circuit 1. So handle the machine gun turret, Nova. She needs to... So yeah, she needs to get all the way down and then walk all the way up again. Okay, this way it's not... wasting electricity while it's not being used. And due to the fact that we had problems with flyers before, we should also make a couple of laser turrets next to it. So we have a situation here. Those damn animals are getting caught in our traps. And that's just a waste of meat. So we'll just go hunt them. Expedition complete. Tachyon source. I found the remains of an ancient ship of unknown origin. Tachyon radiation is being emitted from a broken terminal. I couldn't interact with it, but I see inscriptions in an alien language. Record what you can and return home. So we have new research, alien language. We're gonna definitely research that. Power cell assembly we should also research, I think. And I mean incendiary traps, it's very fast, we should do it. So we have the following options about what we want to unlock technology-wise from the ship. Graphene solar panels or battery optimization, fuel fermentation we don't need. So I'm between those two. And I think I'm gonna go for graphene solar panels. So ooh, well done. So I ran out of hay. I don't know how I managed to do that, but it happened. So I will allow them to also eat buttermelons for some time. And I'm planting a new giant grass field down here. So that, yeah. And at the same time, there are some aggressive animals that are preparing to attack us up here. So that's a ton of explosive scarabei, and scarabei mostly, and 2 shrieker broodmothers. So the explosive scarabei and the shrieker broodmothers we're gonna butcher afterwards. The animal attack is happening. Everybody needs to drop what they're doing. Ah, not everybody. Ooh, Carter actually can get the pistol. So, might actually be everybody this time. Everybody else just start running there. Now, we've got the machine gun turret this time. So it should work out nicely. So the machine gun is doing work. And Connor, he's pew-pewing, so also doing work. Chuck is here. Get up here with Lara. Nova is here. Get up there next to Connor. And let's see how this will go. One brood mother down. And there's one more little bug. So Nova and Connor can undraft. Chuck can also undraft. And now Lara can undraft. So the Scarabei, they only have 5. It's not too much meat. Explosive ones though, they have plenty, 25, so we're gonna butcher those. And the Shrieker broodmother, of course we're gonna butcher because she has 50. So this battle was easy, it went very well. We were lucky to have our machine gun turret here. So we need more CPU cores so we can build more guns. And Carter needs to get the pistol. So Jack was about to inspect the debris when he heard a rummaging noise. He froze in place listening to the clanking metal and the huffing and puffing of whatever creature it was on the other side of a huge pile of stone and debris. What to do now? So, jump out of your cover and surprise the creature. Does not seem like the best idea, because it might not be confrontational, it might be scared and attack like that. Coming back just because of being scared is obviously not an option. Try to take a peek at what is making the noise. I see a person struggling to pull out something long from underneath a pile of scrap metal. Ooh, an unexpected encounter. Recruit them at once. We got a new guy. Edmund. He's actually a good one. It's actually one of the good ones. Nice. Alright. Great stuff. Except now we need to just work. Anything. We just need to decide what activities he will do. Wait a minute. So he is indifferent to farming. Healing, intellect. Intellect is not bad. Physical, crafting. So maybe physical and crafting. Physical and crafting. Yeah. Physical and crafting. Intellect 4. Maybe we'll also make him observe stuff. So don't heal anybody. Handle things but last. Also deliver things but last. Don't research anything. Do observe. So crafting is yes. Cook is no. Physical. Yes. Never mind the farming stuff, because he's really bad at that. Physical. Hunting is combat, but we have Lara doing that. To be honest, he needs the experience more than Lara does at this point, because Lara is pretty good now. So, first is hunting. The observation will be second. The crafting will be third, and the mining, scavenging and cutting will be fourth. Seems about right. And also copy the restrictions and paste the restrictions so he doesn't eat raw food like an idiot. Edmund is going downstairs to smoke. First thing he does when he's here is just start smoking. We can let him keep the sweater, but the rest of the clothes will go. Because we've got a fashion police around here. So now that we know the ancient language, I think it's time to send Nova to the ancient alien ship. With her being the smartest sample of our civilization, I think it's only the right thing to do. Expedition is complete. Ancient alien ship. Okay. So apart from making Nova be happier, which is kind of pointless, by the way, because she has a special trait that she cannot get. What is it? Cannot experience meltdowns or euphoria. So no matter how happy she gets, she will not be euphoric. Uh-oh. This Ulfen, I don't think it's gonna fare too well. It's not likely to survive this situation here. Look at this. So many guns, huh? Look at them going. Wow, that's a big attack. This is a pretty big attack. Wow. It is a big attack, huh? There's so many that they're not finishing.
this is chaos. These are all like decent sized shriekers. So that's plenty of butchering that will need to be done here. Alright. Nova is about to finish constructing the turret. The circuit is 1. Oh, and we researched graphene solar cells. That's great. Because we need some more electricity now. Okay, so this will go to circuit 1. So, handle it. Yeah, that's great. Now we're not wasting electricity. And the graphene solar cells just need alloys and electronics. So we could have a few of them here. Yeah, this is good enough. How about also a battery? There is space for another battery here. So now is the time for Nova to go on an expedition. Spaceship. We've got 2 different spaceship debris and the tachyon source. We're just gonna go there, of course. Okay. Okay, so Nova, she found an ancient teaching device. It has a CPU to brain interface that writes knowledge directly into the subconsciousness. The subroutines seem made for farmers. Okay, so Nova, we need her to get good at crafting. Let's do crafting. Okay. Okay. Nova is suddenly really good at crafting. Nova is finishing the missile launcher turret. And we're gonna set it at circuit 1, which is of course gonna do before she goes. This way it will be only activated if somebody gets in the range of this motion sensor here, and when it's activated it will fire at this location. Alright, this seems like it's gonna be a very easy battle. They just showed up, these glitches showed up, and the laser immediately started firing. So yeah, Connor is really far away. So is Jack. Jack is away. Lara then is really not that much, so she should go there. Nova is also scavenging and she's pretty far. Carter is eating, but now he has a gun, so he will be drafted. And Edmund is crafting fuel, so he will also be drafted. Now let's see the rocket launcher in action. Oh, look at that. Look at the rocket launcher. It's actually funny. Let's remove those. In fact, it's fine if we just dismantle all of those. Okay, the rocket launcher is doing some serious work. So I will undraft these guys because they really are not required. I can just wait for the other 3 animals to attack. Whoa. Starving animal. This can only mean that we ran out of hay, of course. And we have a lot of beef berries, so we will allow that. We will allow that for some time. Okay, that was the attack. And all of those manhunting glutches are going to be butchered. Now, we will need to improve our defenses on this side. The reason is because we're going to need to build those beacons at some point soon. So yeah, I think I'm gonna do something a little weird, and I'm gonna put them here, like so, and then here. I haven't done this before, so I don't know how well it will work, but I guess we're gonna find out. So yeah, let's put a fence here. And let's put another fence here. So our guys are getting attacked. By a shitload of flyers. And I'm not talking about the ones that somebody leaves for other people to read and go to an event or something. I'm talking about flying insects, basically. Yeah, now they're missing because it's too dark, which I don't get because they have night goggles. Oh boy. Okay, this is a massacre. Carter's health is going down. And of course we've got Shriekers coming afterwards, but the Shriekers are gonna go there, like they're supposed to. Okay, we won this battle, but we have to undraft everybody except for Edmund. Edmund is okay. He can go there and keep fighting. And Lara is kind of okay as well, I think. But I mean, we can undraft her. Now, let's watch our artillery in action. Yeah. This is a good target area. What happened? What? Oh, it's deactivated just because nobody's moving. Yeah, it's activated again. Another beautiful day here in our lovely homestead. The crystal farm is growing. The animals are being pregnant. And there's a lot of harvesting that needs to be done. Traps to be reset. And electricity to be saved. But the good news is that both sides have their defense weapons ready. So wherever we're attacked from, we can defend ourselves. So now we can focus on other things, such as building the base where the space pods will land when we start being rescued. We're gonna need metal alloys and concrete for all that stuff. And we see here Connor is constructing searchlight. What? Ah, yeah, here. Yeah, I forgot about that. So here I'm gonna put like a couple of guns, like a flak gun and yeah, flak gun and also a machine gun probably, or a laser. Might actually just do a machine gun and a laser, just as a last layer of defense. I mean, we are researching the flak cannons. And after that we're researching the railgun snipers, which is great. Okay, so these are built, but they need to go to active circuit 4. How come this is not working now? Not... oh! That's how. It's too far from the electricity pole. Okay. Yeah. That's easy to resolve. Here we see the flying bug massacre. Yeah, so maybe we put a machine gun here. Machine gun tower. Do we have a CPU? Yeah, we have CPUs. Or a laser. Let's do a laser. Let's, okay. Okay. But we can put it here. So I think it's gonna be a laser here and maybe a flak here. Something like that. Yeah, let's do that. So let's see also what expeditions we can send. We have spaceship debris, another spaceship debris, and a shooting star. Shooting star has, yeah, a tachyon source. Okay. So the shooting star has 13 hours. So it's the most urgent. So we might send Jack there. Yeah, we're actually gonna send Jack now. So shooting star, Jack, go. I mean, Lara is harvesting here already, so he's not needed so much. And they're using a knife to harvest. You've got a scythe, Jack, or a set of tools. Okay, hit the road, Jack, and never come back no more, no more, no more, no more. So Jack has to hit the road. Not literally, because he's using an air balloon. So he's gonna hit the air balloon, I guess. But he's got to heat it anyway. We also have a big overpopulation of animals here, and we should get rid of a few. Do you have space in the freezer? Let's see. Yeah, we have some space. Yeah, we have a little bit of space. So yeah, let's butcher a few. I think I'm gonna butcher the ones that. I mean, on the other hand, I have plenty of leather now. Let's see, how many males do we have? This must be a male. No, it's a female. Oh. All of them are female. This defies the laws of genetics. Everything they bear is female somehow. Wow. They only have one male. Anyway, let's find a female that is fattened. This is 100% fattening, so slaughter this one then. So we gotta slaughter that one, fill the freezer. The freezer. Nova here is pressing some seed oil, which is really unhealthy. And Jack is going on an expedition. That's it. He's going on the big balloon. Connor is tailoring some shirts. Nova is making some balm for burns from insects. Insect burns. It's like Robert Burns, it's a relative. here we have some berries that we need to collect. And here is our lovely food cave, because we're food cavemen. Could have made it one wider, because the symmetry of the roofs is really pissing me off when it's if it's an odd number of squares. So if the width is an odd number, like now it's 5, it really makes an asymmetrical roof, and I'm really bothered by that. Yeah. But if we made it one wider, not only would we solve that problem, we would have 2 shelves going left and right like that. So it would actually increase our storage capacity by about 30%, because these shelves are a little shorter, so maybe a little more than 30. And the fridge malfunctioned. Yeah, better fix it. So, yeah, our construction crew is Nova and Connor. So, Nova, how about you fix the fridge? Missing resources. Ooh. Not good. Not good. Okay, but for that, somebody needs to freaking stock the smelters. So yeah, Nova, just do that. And also this one. We need to make a lot of concrete. Bake concrete, Nova. Bake the concrete. Do it. Some concrete baking is required. And it looks like we did slaughter our animal here. And I mean, maybe just slaughter another one, because we have too many of those. We're out of space almost. And if we have a male on the wolfen ones, if we have a wolfen male, we have one here and one here, and that's one too many. Do we have more males? Well, we're just gonna keep one, obviously. I mean, that's a male. So I mean, yeah, just slaughter those. So this is male. Expedition complete, a shooting star. Ah, he found a crate. Who knows what it has inside? I hope it has metal alloys. So anybody who's finishing with visiting the dragon, look at that, the whole house is here. Visiting the stupid dragon. Going to sleep. Lara, I've got news for you. You're not going to sleep. You're going to smelt before you go to sleep. We need metal alloys, Lara. We just need them. Do we have any more spaceship wrecks? Space shipwrecks? Shipwrecks from space? That kind of thing? We have a nest somewhere around here. Somewhere here to the south. It's a bit far, but it exists. Oh, it's really far. Yeah, it's here. Yeah, it's really far. It's very, very far. If it was closer, we might consider it. Would be fun to have this nano... what is it? Carbon nanotubes. It's an interesting material. So, okay, some retard butchered the Draka and left it there. No, killed it and then left it there. without butchering it. Holy crap, these people are retarded. It's just going down now, the meat is going down. So I hope it's the first thing that they do when they wake up. That they go and butcher this and take the meat, whatever meat is left. Oh boy, this is so stupid. Really, really dumb. What can I say? Here we're making some leather. So this is also a male, but it's really not fattened. This is a male that hasn't grown. It's a young one. The rest are mostly female. This is a male, but it's not. It hasn't grown. So let's see. By the time that Lara goes to butcher the animal, let's see how much meat is left. This is like so dumb. So the temperature is kind of rising. The weather is getting warm. Oh, Jack is back. He's bringing an Odin spear. Lara doesn't have an Odin spear, and Edmund also. We already lost 10 meat for no reason. Let's see how much it will get to. And Connor is repairing the fridge. Look at that. Good job, Connor. We do like a repaired fridge. Now he's going for the ceiling lamp. Why is he walking like that though? What's his problem? Infected vision implant. Good thing we have some antibiotics. Okay, Lara must be stupid. I don't know what's her problem. Go and butcher the dragon, Lara. Ooh, Edmund found a gas mask. Interesting. And Connor is ill. What's his illness? Infection. Of course it's the infection. Yeah, like these guys are like a ticking time bomb. So Lara is finally butchering the Draka. And the Draka has lost 13 meat for no reason. Like for no reason whatsoever. Okay, so where's Nova? Ah, she's up here. She wants to press yeah. So instead of pressing seeds for oil, you're going on an expedition, Nova. Tachyon source. Let's send Nova. Expedition complete. Complete. So she can learn combat or physical. Physical is good, I think. Yeah. Physical. She is physical 7. Good. Nice. So physical 7 means she's gonna scavenge more. And it also means that now we can send her instead of Jack, because I think he also is physical 7, so it's the same. Yeah, so Nova becomes our go-to person for scavenging now. So I was thinking that because So here's what I'm gonna do. I'm gonna move this door over here. This may really look like a strange choice, but that's because they're making those healing balms and they need them up here and they go downstairs to take them all the time. So what if I put a fridge here with healing balms next to the wall? So yeah, I think that's a good idea. And then let's also move the bed then, so that the poor guy is not sleeping next to the fridge. So it's ready. The laser turret is ready, and we still cannot make a flak turret, but we're gonna set this one at circuit 4, so that it's gonna work when this motion sensor is activated, which has 4 as the active circuit. So the other thing is we're gonna make that where is it? Storage fridge. Let's make a fridge over here. Like I said, this looks like a weird choice, but it will allow us to store medicine up here where we need it, because they need it up here. Okay, Connor finished building a fridge, and this fridge will be for nothing but antibiotics and healing balms. These are the only things that it will hold, which means that these have to not be here anymore. Yeah, this down here will be only for meals. And also alcohol. New day has dawned, and Carter ate, and now old man Carter is gonna do some bench pressing. Look at him. Way to go! After he finishes with the bench pressing, then I guess he will go cook. Because we don't have any food left. Expedition complete. Security signal. An impressive sight greeted me as the balloon neared the crash site. A oval-shaped metal silhouette. What? Of an almost intact armory bay in the middle of smashed debris and a ruined forest, still burning violently. Panicked animals trapped between the flames are trying to flee. Many more lie around it, already dead. I suspect that if left as it is, the inside of the armory bay will build up pressure from the heat and burst. So the chance for survivors is small, but go look. Let's do that. Ah, we found someone. Okay. Queen joins. Who is Queen? We need beds. Okay. So I guess someone is going to be sleeping with Carter. And then the activities. Now, let's see first what is Queen good at. He's interested in intellect. Okay. Construction. He's also good in construction. So does he have a... He likes making snowmen. Expeditions take less time. Okay. So I think maybe then we should be sending him on expeditions, but the problem is he has very low physical. So yeah, maybe not. He's good. He's got good construction. Maybe we should just yeah, we'll just make him research so that Carter can do other things, like cook, for example. Okay, with Queen being present all the time there instead of cooking, we finally managed to research flak cannons, and we will immediately, with no pause, build a flak cannon right here. Connor is finishing with the construction of the turret, and it will be turned into. It will be turned to the fourth circuit. So let's pause. Control circuit 4. Corner. Do that. Ah, okay, he does it. Okay, now we have also a flak cannon. So now we can worry about building a nice concrete base. 7 by 7 I think is gonna be enough. We need a little more concrete. It does. Oh, does it also need stairs? I mean, we can get scrap metal stairs. It's not like it matters. So Queen now is up here researching in their bedroom. So what we're gonna do now is we will build the second kitchen. And the reason why we're gonna do that, second cook stove here. The reason why we're gonna do that is because this way we can have Karja cook a lot faster. Because he can be cooking some foods, half of the foods here and half here, so he will go when food is in the oven and is finishing, and he does another job, he can go directly to the other stove instead. So, and the one on the left, he will do the meat stuff, so chef steak, sweet meat bites, and I mean the tea is there, so he can do that too. And the mushroom croquettes, fruit cake and fruits flambé he can do at the other one. Okay, so okay, now that we have our landing spot, the other thing we need is 2 orbital antennas. So one of them would be how about here, and the other one could be like right here. Yeah. Seems about right. And we also need an orbital radio after we have the antennas. So we need those furnaces to be working overtime. Okay, so we have everything except for the metal alloys. So our furnaces need to be working overtime. Carter is also working overtime now. He's cooking like crazy. He's going from one food to the other. Like now, see, he left it in the oven to be completed. Now he's going to the other oven immediately. So that's a pretty good setup, I think. That's a pretty good idea. Electricity wise, we're fine, we're always full. Ooh, this malfunctioned. So, yeah. We do have slight tiny issues. Or we might actually even build another electric furnace, because we need so much alloy. Could build it here. Connor is bringing some wood here, and after he does that, I mean, this is close to being constructed, so we might as well leave it. But this one, let's pause the construction for now. Ah, there you go. Lasers got activated. I think this is an ideal scenario for the rocket launcher. Because it can hit so many of those bugs at once. Of course, if they reach here, we also have the flamethrowers. So the rocket launcher is actually interesting. It seems to aim things within the circle of effect. So it's not just firing, you know, randomly in the circle like I thought it would. Now it cannot fire anymore. But yeah, it's fine. We almost killed all of them. The rest are gonna be killed by the laser and the machine gun. Combination of the two. So nothing is moving now, which is why everything shut down. So he's here in time. He's attending the music night, being happy and dancing. I guess he's also starving, like, ravenously hungry, so he's getting some cake to eat while attending the music night. Yeah, everybody attended the music night, everybody happy. Did he get a... Yeah, he got a 20 happiness bonus. It's not bad. Oh, he bonded with the Nulfen as well. Why did you do that? Now, when we butcher that one, he's just gonna be sad. I think next day we're gonna raid a nest. Okay, now is the time to conscript everyone, draft them, and go all the way here, to attack that nest. That's gonna be interesting. Let the battle begin. Look at this laser action. Is that it? Okay, we did it. We did get them. So now what we're gonna do is... so we have the knowledge somehow. But just because we got carbon nanotubes, I think. So now we just have to mine them. Nesting shriekers. Just mine it. So then undraft everybody. Everybody's going for something else. That's fine. They will eventually come here and mine it. So Connor healed himself and now he's getting something to eat. Nova is constructing the orbital radio, even though she has to go on an expedition. Spaceship detected. Okay. So Queen's gonna contact it. Let's see, it's our first one. Wow, it can rescue somebody. Yes, okay. I can defend better than the rest, so I volunteer to go last. It will hold on, don't worry, buddy. So they're gonna send a rescue pod. And so we're gonna wait until Edmund finishes with those shoes. There's the rescue pod. So now that Edmund is done with the shoes, he has to leave just his tools and weapons. I see some people taking off their clothes, which I think is really silly. If you want to be like a little immersed and realistic. So, yeah, I mean, he can keep his clothes. He can live with those. Just bored. The day is finally here. Goodbye, says Edmund, as he's boarding the rescue pod. Off he goes. Animal attack. Ooh, it's a good show. It's 4 of them actually. Who are they attacking though? Do we have someone near? Is it Carter? What was Carter doing over there? Anyway, those Gujas are attacking us. Yeah, I think they're just gonna run into our defenses. Look at them. Yeah, I'm not. Ah, it's the orbital antennas. Okay, so it's gonna get even tougher. So basically the animals are not used to this activity and they're getting aggressive. Which is too bad because they're just gonna be shot. Look at that speed. The Gujas are really fast. They have 30 poultry feet. Poultry feet. Poultry feet. Poultry meat. Yeah. Spaceship detected. Okay. So, Connor, before you eat, just contact the spaceship. Let's see if they're gonna pick up one more. Ah, they can send silicon, fuel or scrap metal. We can get the scrap metal. And it can go here. It can be like this as well. Like this is good. Tachyon source. Wow! She found an experimental brainwashing machine. The scientific logs show that it was expected to kickstart intelligence in non-sapient life forms, like Nova, but yielded unpredictable results. The system seems operational, but its power source has enough charge for a single operation. What should I do? Wow, is obtuse make yourself smarter? So she will lose the obtuse trait and she will gain genius. Ah, and so if somebody's genius gets max intellect, or dismantle the machine, or leave it be, of course we're gonna make Nova into a genius. Okay, she has become a genius. Check this out. intellect, and she's now a genius. Wow. Okay, maybe we should get Nova to research technologies now. From now on. Yeah, I mean, I think we should totally do that. Yeah, we're sending Jack on an expedition next time. And Nova, when she gets back, she's the designated researcher. That is 1. And when somebody needs to observe, she's also that person. And I think we should also just butcher all the animals. Because we're getting close to the end game. And we don't want to just be bothering with feeding the animals and collecting their shit anymore. We'll just turn them into meat, put them in here, there's plenty of space, and call it a day. Paste and paste, so they can also store meat. Okay, we're getting attacked by a lot of beef. And Jack is scavenging right there. Okay. By the way, that's a lot of meat. That's an awful lot of meat. Maybe we should cancel the butchering of our animals. Cancel these orders. Because we're gonna have a lot of stuff to butcher before we do that. Okay. We obviously won this fight. Okay, this is so stupid. So these 14 horned insects spawned inside my fence. That's great. So we need to send somebody to open the gate. And Chuck is now transporting some meat, so he will come here and open that gate so they can go around and, you know, attack from where we have the defenses. And let's hope it works, by the way, because I'm not sure it will. There you go, they're attacking. I really hope they will go around, I really do. Okay, so it looks like they're gonna try to break through, at least a few of them. But those are going north, so I hope they will try to get... Oh shit. Oh shit. Okay, this is really, really bad. So everybody just wake up Everybody just be drafted and just run up there. Just run. Okay. So, Lara, Connor, Nova, Jack, Carter, Queen. Let's try that. So okay, these monsters are really tough to kill. They're really not easy to kill. So everyone but Lara needs to get down. Whoa, never mind. Never mind. Go back up. Cause they're coming. Ah, shit. This is really bad. Oh, some of them got in here. Oh shit. Ooh. One got killed by our animals. Nice. Whoa, Lara fell down. She really needs to get to safety. Okay, I think those are killed. So now we need to get here and try to take care of the ones. Okay, one is left. Okay. Alright. Undraft everybody. So butcher them. And also butcher them. Except for one, we can observe it. So we did detect a spaceship, and Nova is getting something to eat. You have to contact the spaceship first, my dear. Ah, the spaceship is offering stuff. Power cells, CPU cores or electronics. We don't have any power cells, so I'm gonna go for that. Okay, and another big herd of Ulfen is attacking. Rocket launcher is getting busy, so is the laser and machine gun turret. What? Mist to dark? We've got spotlights. Searchlights. Ah. Spaceship detected. So Nova is gonna contact them. Okay, they'll take one passenger. That will be Queen. Because everyone else is higher skilled. There's a pod. Okay. Queen can take off his weapons and night vision goggles. And board. Farewell, fellow survivors. Look at him go. There we go. Queen is rescued. And I just noticed that he had to climb from that side, so... Or you might as well just build a stairway like that from scrap metal. We must have so much leather drying in here. Look at that. Look at that leather. It's crazy amounts of leather. So to ensure that... Oh, expedition complete. Okay, what do we need out of that? Okay, random weapon. Let's do that. So, we're gonna need to change our defenses here in the south. Okay, some really bad news. Connor just suddenly dropped dead. Yep. Connor is gone. So let's build a grave, I guess. So it was the implant in his eye. So he knew that he didn't have much time to live. Oh, the good news is we don't need a ride for Connor. Bad news is, well, he's dead. It's kind of sad. This is the second death in this playthrough. So we did send Jack upstairs to bury Connor, his body. And I guess we don't need this bed anymore. And we don't need this armchair either. Also, you know, Nova should go here and here. And Lara should go here and here. Because Nova is doing the research and the desk is here. So it just makes more sense. Here Connor is buried. Jack is burying Connor. Yeah. That's it. There goes Connor. And look at that. Spaceship detected. Nova was getting some food to eat, but given the circumstances, she should contact the spaceship before she does that. Now, let's see what they're gonna do this time, if they're gonna be able to take somebody. And if they take somebody, it has to be Jack, because he's also very, very sick. He's got now severe cirrhosis. So he should go and hopefully find some treatment somewhere. Yep. Yep. Jack is going. Okay, he does have some tools and goggles, but maybe he can drop just the tool. The railgun sniper has very low integrity. Anyway, he can drop it anyway, because yeah, it's good if we have more weapons. And the rescue pod is available. So Jack's gonna come here, drop his stuff. The drone will take care of everything. So now we're dropping this. And now Jack is going to the pod. Why is Jack unable? Ah, because he's drafted, okay. So Jack, come on man, bored. I'm so happy to leave this place. Well, goodbye to you as well, Jack. There goes Jack. Now, the two able ladies and Carter are left. And let's see, between themselves they do cover everything. So we have a meeting at the graveyard for Connor, who died, to remember Connor. So here they are now, honoring the fallen by eating a dinner over his grave. Probably just, you know, teasing him about not being able to eat with them. Bit of an asshole move, if you ask me. Carter just thought that he might need new clothes soon, which is not the case really. Like, the Nova has worse clothes, more worn than he does. But yeah, that's the whole honoring thing. They're just eating. So we've run into a situation, that is that we are out of scrap and out of metal alloys, and our orbital radio broke. That's really great timing. So let's cancel the construction of all those batteries. So we have some materials, and we need scrap. So one way to get it is there were some spacecrafts that crashed somewhere around here. Yeah, here. So these, and what's that? No, it's an Ulfen. So this one, it's pretty far. It's pretty far. Not exactly near, but yeah, we'll do it. Activity, so the scavenging is mostly Lara. Nova is building detail. So let's see. We have enough food in the fridge, and Carter is actually cooking another meal. So I'm actually of a mind to send Carter on an expedition. His physical is very low though. So yeah, better not do that. Yeah, I think better not. Nova needs to repair the freezer, that's right. I don't know what she's carrying exactly. She's also bringing some materials here. Well, since you're here, just repair this first. It's just common sense. Nova is repairing the orbital radio. And you know who is going to be the next one to go? That's going to be Carter, because he's the oldest, and he's, well, old means that he's not very suited to this kind of life, I guess, so he needs to retire, so to speak. And the two capable ladies, the farming lady, who is basically good at everything at this point, she's good at combat, well, not construction or cooking, but crafting, farming, not healing, but intellect and physical. Intellect is not so great, just to... The last one to stay will be Nova. Her healing is level 10, construction is 7. Pretty crazy. It's soon to go 8 construction. Combat is very high, 6, close to 7. And yeah. Intellect is also 3, but it's increasing because she can now do research. So Noah fixed that. Now she's gonna fix the freezer before the food goes bad, I hope. And I think this might actually make her construction go to 8. Ceiling lamp. Always something breaking, huh? One more spaceship is detected, and Carter is gonna handle it. And we've got 212. What? We've got a shitload of angry pests inside our base. Sorry, but that's ridiculous. Okay, we can request a weapon. We got sniper rifles. We might need a laser pike. This is pretty bad, eh? 212. Okay, so we should draft all 3 of them. Just draft them all, send them there. So yeah, this is the right type of weapon, what we have now. Something with a good rate of fire. Carter reached combat 8. That's pretty crazy. Look at those gunslingers. Lara reached combat 7. So we're down to only 140 or so. 100, yeah, 140 should be about now. The laser gun has been activated. This would have been a lot harder to achieve with a sniper rifle. Ooh. Really? We need to kill them faster. Because they're damaging the stone floor. Maybe one should go there. Done. Huh. We got them all. Not bad. But it's pretty stupid how they spawn inside the base. It's pretty stupid. Okay, the game is being nasty. We're being attacked by a ton of flyers. It's pretty crazy. We don't have enough lights even here. We should build a couple more. But that's way too many flyers, man. We're gonna need to draft all 3 of them. Send them running. Just send them running out here. We have a flak gun and yeah, like we have a flak gun and a machine gun turret, so Let's see. So we should try to pull them towards us. Yeah, so let's run now. Now we need to run. And now our guns, our flag gun and also our laser, they're gonna take over. Frankly, I think I'm gonna undraft all three of them. We have enough guns, like everywhere around, to just take care of this. So Nova should actually heal herself. So we should probably garrison our drone, learn from our mistakes, because those flyers are not kidding. Now they're attacking. Now they're attacking the house. Let's see if our laser and flag gun are gonna take care of this business. The laser is actually doing a better job than the flag gun, which is interesting. So Nova is going to be drafted and go and attack that bag. Just go debug the place. You know what? All three of them should draft and go kill this. Nova is getting in and out of the house. Oops. Let's undraft everybody again. And there's actually one flyer left, and Nova is here, so she can go take care of this. There you go, just... yeah! Okay, interesting battle. Especially interesting because it seems like the flag guns, you need to research them and they are expensive and they don't do anything. The laser guns seem to be better. New spaceship detected. Carter is gonna contact them. Let's see if it is Carter's day to go. Yep. It is Carter's day to go. So Carter needs to drop all the weapons. I mean, these goggles are almost gone, so he can take them. But you know, just drop them so we can deconstruct them. Dismantle them. And our friend Carter is now going to go when the pod comes down. He's gonna cook his last meal and then off he goes. His last veggie stew. This was Carter. He was really useful actually. He really helped. So now he's gonna go. It was hard, but I survived. Goodbye. There goes Carter. His cinematic walk out of this place. Off he goes. Okay, that was Carter. Gone. Okay, now cooking. Both of the ladies are, let's say, not very good at cooking, but let's see, Lara needs to also scavenge, so I think it's gonna be Nova. It's gonna take up this responsibility now. Frankly, I mean, I can leave it because they're not gonna do it. I'm not gonna tell them to butcher or hunt anything because we have so much meat, so much of everything. Look at that meat. I mean, we don't need more. Just as we improved our defenses on this side of the map, we are being attacked. Both the ladies have sniper rifles, and Nova actually has the advanced one, which is, has more range, has more frequent shots. It also looks purple. That's another thing it has. Look at her, like she's already taking shots. Yeah, the bug's destroyed. Yeah, who cares? Now the defensive systems are coming online. So Nova should... she cannot take shots there. Oh, that's weird. Let's see if she can... Yeah, she did. Look at all those little critters. Whoa, and they're through the traps. this is crazy. Okay. We have to ground the drone as well, garrison it. Oh, here, those bugs are chewing at Nova's tower. Ooh, ah, what is she doing? She's going down. Okay, this was stupid. This was very stupid. Nova got injured, naturally. Okay. Nova is in trouble. Nova is fighting everybody with a spear. And she should get upstairs and start shooting. So Nova, how about you kill these ones first? Okay. Looks like we might actually survive the attack. Which is interesting. Okay, so the bugs are coming upstairs. Yeah, due to those stairs. So I think I'm gonna remove the stairs from all the towers, all the platforms that I have. And there are just some bugs left over there. Ah. Yeah. Gonna deconstruct all the chairs from all those defensive platforms. I thought it's a good idea because you can potentially rescue somebody who passed out, because you cannot carry them through stairs. So yeah, there is this bug down here, and Lara has to go get it. So some of them attacked from this side, interesting. Okay. So it's only these four. Okay, so we have to get both our warrior ladies. And yeah, send them there. Whoa, there's a spaceship detected. The last bug is up there. Okay. So I think both of them are in a bad shape, but we need to contact the spaceship. So I'll keep Lara drafted, and yeah. Tools. We're gonna need night goggles as well until 2. their night goggles are about to be destroyed. Okay, so that was a pretty big battle, pretty tough one. So the passing spaceship is offering a rescue pod for 1 passenger. So I guess this is Lara's lucky day. She has to drop whatever gear she doesn't need anymore. And we do have another helmet, so that is it. Goodbye, Lara. Huh. Rescue pod is available, so she's gonna board it. The day's finally here. Goodbye. Ah, there we go. There we go. Right. So we're getting attacked in the middle of the night. So Nova has to get up and run. Ah, look at that. Our freaking rocket launcher destroyed our light. Isn't that great? I think we should move the light a bit. So never fear, Nova with a powerful sniper rifle is here. Look at all that. Look at all that. At least the Shriekers are just hatchlings. Couple of overgrown Scarabaei. 97 though. I mean, that's a bit too many, isn't it? Should also tell our drone to garrison. Yeah, now they're coming. I mean, I'm not gonna lie, the rocket launcher is doing some work, but it's also damaging our fortifications a lot. And also, once they're past the entrance, it's not working anymore, it's not doing anything anymore. So yeah. And Nova doesn't seem to have too many blind spots from that height. She can see all of them, can shoot all of them. Okay, battle is over. We killed all of them. Minimal damage to the fortifications. That went well. One more time. And yes, it's a rescue pod! So, I think it is Nova's time. She's gonna punch the pole for one last time. Say goodbye to the goose statue and the dog statue. And after that kickboxing session, she's gonna eat her last meal, her last meat soup, under a damaged lamp. The drone is flying outside, of course. And now that she's done that, no, she's not going to sleep. She's going to leave. Farewell to this planet and my struggles. It's a shooting star there. Nice. So that's it. She's gonna say goodbye to this beautiful farm. And yeah, she's going to go. It's over. Yeah. 341 Ulfen in the whole game. Interesting. Yeah, here's a timeline. It's too many days, actually. Yeah, year 3, day 3, Rita died. Fainted from exhaustion. Well, we had plenty of that. Connor died, yeah. That's a shame. Jack left the planet though before he died from cirrhosis. Let's hope he found a cure. Nice. That's it, guys. I hope you enjoyed, and I will see you in the next one. Until then, be well and take care.